Hello, everybody. Welcome. Oh, what the heck is that my camera? Anyway. What is going on?
Neil,
but
oh, we're all muted.
Is the camera? Is the camera okay?
Oh,
I
no.
can't hear the rest of us. Oh, there it is.
Wait.
Oh.
Wait, so nobody heard any of the
Okay,
music either? Oh my gosh.
Oh
are you
no!
serious?
Oh.
Monk
Camera
ass.
is the least of our worries.
You can hear us
Sure.
now.
No music. Oh, great. Okay. Now there's music.
No music.
Well, that's
Oh,
awkward.
wow.
I waited till a song
Yeah,
ended.
things are
and then-
going really funky.
Yeah. Oh my
No
gosh.
music. Now music.
Oh my gickers.
Right.
Now that's what
Right.
I call music.
Now this is a D&D stream.
Yeah. So I think while we were unable to be heard, while we were cruelly silenced by cauliflumps,
Oops.
I think we were mentioning that it's somebody's birthday.
It's Vinyl's
Somebody's birthday. It's Vinyl's birthday today.
Oh.
Happy birthday!
Happy birthday, Vinyl.
Yay.
Happy birthday, Vinyl. Also,
Goodness.
please, if the camera, do the cameras look like they're wigging out to you guys in Discord, or it's just me?
No?
Okay.
No, it looks fine to me.
And what about chat? Are the cameras acting up, or is everything pretty smooth and looks nice? I know. How can I silence them all? I'm sorry, Bo. I love
You
all
do
of-
you do have a problem in the upper left. Yeah.
What? Oh my god.
It's about the upper left sixth of the screen.
Yeah, I don't
It's
know.
your face, right?
Oh my gosh.
Oh my god.
But the cameras are smooth, because for me, they're jittering all over the place like crazy, and I don't know why.
Do you
But
know
as
what's
long as they're
weird
not
is
jittering for you guys, then we're good.
You said upper left, and I was thinking stage direction. So I thought you were talking about me for a second.
I thought so
was
too, and then I was like, oh,
wait,
right.
Like, what happened?
Well, it's reversed for
No.
me. Anyway, it's...
Right.
No. I don't have the wherewithal to do that extra step in logic.
yeah. Oh my goodness. Well, I hope you all are doing well. I am super excited. This is my favorite game that I play, so I'm super excited. And oh my goodness, we left off on like quite the
Oh,
like a bit of a cliffhanger. I don't know what we're walking into, but anyway, should be
there's
fun.
been a lot of off-camera talk, I think. Like
Yeah.
I came home today to messages in the group chat. What the hell is going on right now?
I know. I don't know what's happening. I don't know who to trust, you guys. Oh.
Oh.
Honestly,
Trust
Fiona's been
no
in that
one.
boat since like the beginning of the campaign now. So, No, actually, I think she started out trusting people, and then learned that there were people that she trusted that she shouldn't have, and like that
Right.
just changed the whole freaking thing for her.
Wow.
Well, let's say not that she shouldn't have, just that she trusted people that she should have been able to trust.
There you go.
Okay.
I like that.
That's a way to look at it.
Yeah, I like that.
Yeah. Because that puts Ghost's mental health corner up in the upper left here. If you say you trust somebody that you shouldn't have, right? Then that puts that on you. You know, that's a
Right.
oh, my bad, right? But
Right.
you know, when
Well,
it's
that's how
somebody else who's deceiving you, you know,
Right.
it's not I am being deceived because I'm a big dum head. It's, you know, it's somebody.
But that's
crime-
not how Kiona
the
sees
crime
it.
is
That's
Sure.
Right.
Sure. But dear chat, that's how I want you to see it when you're hoodwinked in life.
Yeah.
Is that you don't deserve that, and that doesn't happen to you because you're dumb.
Yeah.
We don't deserve you, Ghost.
unless you do something like really, really dumb, like give your bank account information to a Nigerian prince.
There is a line.
You know?
Well,
Then
there is a line.
There is a line. There is a line.
Oh man! All right. Well, do we have an icebreaker warm-up
We do
question?
have an icebreaker.
Oh my
We
god.
do have an icebreaker.
Perfect.
Okay.
Oh no.
And as always, anybody in the chat who has contributed an NPC to the campaign, or has guested in the campaign and has a guest character, you can feel free to answer this question for that character as well, because I'd be curious to know what you come up with. But here, oh, this is a good one. This is a good one.
No, you guys.
What's one thing your character does when no one else is around?
Okay.
Woof, put those brows away. No brows answers, please. No brows answers.
I mean, come on.
Well, yeah.
you know.
All right.
He's,
And while our friends are thinking of how they're going to answer these questions, we can talk about the Winds of Chaos community engagement system that we have going here for this campaign. Whoops! I need to pull you. Oh, you've got it. You've got it.
Oh, don't worry, I'm on it.
All right. So while we're in the role play, we try to put chat away as much as we can, as much as temptation allows us to, as much as our own and kind of try to focus on what we're doing, what we're trying to accomplish here. But we love interacting with you, and we love the energy and the creativity and everything that you bring to our table here. And so we want you to feel like you're able to influence the campaign in a number of ways that either help us or hurt us. Mostly entertain me, no matter what you do. I'm the dungeon master, so I'm just here for the ride and enjoying what you do to these guys. But basically, you can use your bits to harness control of the Winds of Chaos to help or hinder our heroes. And here's what this looks like. So for 300 bits, you can grant our heroes a useful mundane item. So an item that will come in handy to them, but is non-magical in nature. For 400 bits, we could roll once on the monster mutation table that will transform a foe that the party is currently battling into a much more powerful version of themselves. 400 bits gets one roll on that table. 500 bits, which is a major monster mutation, gets 2 rolls on that table, so 2 mutations, and the monster will heal a portion of its hit points back up. That monster mutation table was created through the hard work of our community, mostly, I would say 90% spearheaded by our very good friend and supporter, Bo the Distance, in the chat. So thank you so much, Bo, for putting that table together. It was a labor of love, and it was certainly a laborious labor of love. And we really appreciate that you put that together for us. For 600 bits, you can compel a player character's flaw. So each of these 3 primary player characters in our party has 1 or 2 character flaws. You can find a document listed with those flaws pinned to the Winds of Chaos or Dungeons and Dragons section in the Ghost Pepper Discord, the Cauliflumps Discord, or the Flutterdye Discord. So find that section, the Dungeons and Dragons or Winds of Chaos, look at the pinned messages, and you'll find a document with the character flaws there. For 600 bits, you can compel a character to act in accordance with that character flaw at an inopportune and inappropriate moment. For 700 bits, you can grant inspiration to 1 player character. That gives them a reroll on a 20-sided die for some kind of action that they failed. So they get a second chance at something. And the community's favorite, for 800 bits, you can make Flutter die roll on the Wild Magic Surge table. Flutter's character, Kiona, is a Wild Magic sorcerer. She does not have full control of her magical faculties. Sometimes they erupt in strange and chaotic ways and cause some weird and wacky things to happen, always adding an element of unpredictability into our sessions. And finally, anybody who is a subscriber to the DM's channel, that's me, Ghost Pepper, can create a custom NPC or magic item of appropriate level to appear in the campaign. And you can DM me on Discord for more info or to shoot me an idea. You can give me a fully fleshed out and detailed kind of character to appear in the campaign, or you can give me a half-elf named Tinkerbell who dresses all in green, and that is an actual redeem. Yeah, and Tinkerbell has become a party favorite NPC character. So, back to our warm-up question, friends. What's one thing your character does when no one else is around? We have one for Ephema from Megan. I feel like Ephema does pretty much everything alone because she lives alone, but I'll try to give a better answer. That is a disappointing answer.
Just being real with you.
When Ephema feels like she's alone, as in not like with her snail friends and stuff, like when she's by her very self, she feels there's nobody watching. That's what this means, right? That's what this means, right?
Yeah. So, when no one's watching, or when you think no one's watching.
Right.
Fieldine plays the dulcimer. Very few know she can play because she only plays when she is totally alone. Oh,
that's
Cool.
amazing.
Secret talent.
Wow.
That's really cool. I love it. I think it kind of actually just dawned on me, like came to me after you asked. I think Kiona talks to Birdie like out loud. Like, because he was like the last shining example of somebody that she had entirely trusted, like with no question. And she thinks that he would be able to help her with so many of the things that are going wrong for her. So she probably talks to him because, yeah, she's depressing.
Oh no.
Megan, I accept that response.
I mean,
Yeah, so Birdie for latecomers to the campaign was Kiona's
soon to be
Kiona's
affianced.
paramour.
Mm.
Yeah, soon to be fiance.
Yeah.
And he died immediately in session 1.
Yeah. Was like
Actually,
the
think
first thing
Ephema
that happened,
sings-
actually.
She only sings when other people aren't around because she thinks she has a horrible voice. Oh.
Now I really want to hear Ephema sing.
I know, right? Huh. Interesting.
Megan will have to sing in Ephema's voice the next time. Ephema guests.
Mm.
I have some choice
In the
songs
campaign.
for her to sing.
Sadly, I don't think I can sing in the Ephema voice. It's a pretty specific voice.
It is.
isn't
It is
Yeah.
pretty specific. Yeah.
Yeah.
I don't know how I would sing in the Foodle voice.
Yeah.
And it's not even very difficult. Like, it's not a tricky voice.
I could hear Foodle singing though. I've got like, there's a moment in my head. I can hear. I could hear him singing.
Yeah.
about-
Collie, Wolf, what about
Yeah.
your characters?
Yeah. Well, Foodle, he writes letters to Stefan.
Okay.
When he's all by himself.
Nice.
Oh, he
The
totally would.
sweetest of answers.
Right.
I mean, that's not the only thing he does when he's alone.
Well, I know, but
Oh, you guys.
Stefan, this is my 1000th letter.
Yeah. Stefan, I'm in a big city and I don't know who to trust.
Oh no.
Dearest
How about
Stefan,
Mazra?
day 4 in the big city. I still don't know who to trust.
Yeah.
Here's an alphabetical list of the things I saw in the market today.
Yeah. Mazra still hasn't sold that disgusting snake meat that we found in the sewers.
We used it. It's gone.
I know.
Yeah,
This was good, and it was great. It bought us a turn with that stupid. That was huge. I like that. No browse answers.
he did no browse answers when he first asked the question.
Oh, fine.
It's true.
No. Mazra spends a lot of her alone time worrying and planning and making lists of things that she feels like she needs to have. And just kind of having concerns about everything.
Mm.
Does Mazra have like a book of grudges?
Only it's probably not a book because she just remembers it.
Like who's that dwarven king?
It's Arya Stark in her list. It's
Right. Yeah.
No. It's there's a dwarven king in Warhammer
Oh, if
Fantasy.
Pug was here, Pug would know.
Yeah, he keeps a book of grudges,
Mm-hmm.
and the dwarves write down the name of everybody who's ever wronged them.
Yeah,
That's what I was.
it's like
Massive tome.
It gives it gives Mazra power. It's just
it
like
does.
the
It's like
story.
August 4th. Underlord still sus. Like,
yeah, exactly. Oh my god. Oh. All right, well, with that,
December 17th, today's box of tea that I bought from Andrea Pantalonia feels 3 grams lighter than the previous shipment.
test on Foodle.
no, you only do that if it feels heavier, surely. It's like an additive.
Yeah.
Oh.
Oh my god. you
All right,
guys.
friends. So the last time we gathered together, oh gosh, a whole bunch of stuff happened. You guys were back and forth all over the place. So you have your upgraded equipment from Candlewane's Workshop of Wonders.
Yes.
You went back to the city and paid a couple of visits to the Temple of Light. One, so the Temple of Staravia in the Temple Square in Lysantia. You met High Priest Matilda, the leader of the Temple of Light in Lysantia. You learned that this is the second largest temple dedicated to Staravia, the goddess of light, and the patron goddess of the elves, outside of their faith's capital, off in a distant land. After interviewing High Priest Matilda, you left and decided that you needed to do a little bit more fact finding on this temple. You visited Chancellor Valora, requesting a little bit of guidance and assistance and support from her, from the king in dealing with the Temple of Light and your suspicions therein. You were warned away from any sort of brash and overt actions. The Temple of Light being kind of the primary established faith in Lysantia, and something, a group of people, an organization, if you will, an institution that the king doesn't feel comfortable taking on without hard proof that something nefarious is happening here. Because to directly confront the temple without hard and fast proof of their involvement in the slave ring at the highest levels, this would be a big embarrassment for the king and certainly diminish his stature in the eyes of the people. And so you were given a little bit of advice from Chancellor Valora and then asked to investigate this discreetly. Which, of course, you guys are very good at. Discretion.
That's our middle name of discretion.
You went back to the Temple of the Light for evening service. You went down into one of the cellars, one of the sort of subterranean levels, I should say, some kind of like archival storage room, located on the level below the main floor of the temple. Finding nothing much in there, a little bit of the kind of contraband that Shiraz Shadeheart told you that you would find in there, because he has his deal with the deputy archivist to store some illicit trade goods in there out of the prying eyes of the City Watch. In investigating this strange chamber, you found a secret passage into a back room, hidden behind some shelves and cabinetry, that appears to have housed some of the slaves being trafficked. And you recognized a symbol painted onto the floor as a deactivated teleportation circle. Although you were not able to discern any information from it about where it goes or reactivate it.
Yeah, freaking Mazra shaming us for not just jumping in it to see where it went. Ah.
And so, most definitely at this point, feeling like something is up at the temple, but lacking the evidence to connect any of the any individual at the temple or group of individuals at the temple to this hidden slave way station kind of point in the subterranean archive level, you decided to violate one of society's oldest and most fundamental precepts by stepping over the red velvet rope.
Oh, that
and
we went
sneaking
there
upstairs.
Yeah.
Into the authorized personnel only section
I know.
of the temple. Yeah. And so the stealth mission begins.
Oh God. Oh no. Oh God.
So
here we go, you guys.
We're not going to do this.
Also, while you were doing that recap,
yep.
which by the way was a fantastic recap,
good
should you know how we're still called the Warg Slayers? Maybe we should be called the Discretionaries. You know, people like hire us thinking we're like super competent and stuff. They don't fucking know. We'll just call ourselves the Discretionaries. We're so discretionary, you know?
Yes.
We're so discreet.
That's like in Ghostbusters when they're like, "Can you do this job quietly?" in the dining room, and we're like, "Yeah, we're totally fine." And you just hear crashing in the background.
Yeah.
That's us.
Bo, I agree with your rules completely. I always want to
always split the party and always jump into mysterious teleportation circles. Why not?
Yeah.
Right?
What
they're there for.
Wrong?
Why would they be there if not for to jump into?
Yeah.
It's like following a path.
It's not
in the
like
woods.
you. It's not like you TPK'd, but for the grace of the narrative gods.
That
oh my God, that did happen last year.
Oh my God.
Mantra will remember this.
Oh no. That's true. Oh my goodness.
Oh my God.
Yep.
Oh yeah.
All right.
That's a thing.
So Kali, if you like, you can deactivate the image on there, and we can see that we're on the second level of the temple. This is oh, did I not drag you guys over here? Yeah, I did.
I'm there.
There you are.
We're there.
Oh, look at the. Okay,
Dynamic
you
lighting?
can't see the coolest part of this map with the dynamic.
Oh.
I'll have to show you guys after. This is I'm actually a little bit sad that I didn't think that I didn't think about this when I made this, because the map is really cool, but you can only see part of it because of dynamic. That's okay. That's okay. I'll show you guys after. It is not shaped like a lower horn. How dare you?
How could you even think such a thing, Bo?
How dare you? Yeah.
Lower horn.
The lower harvest the lower horn.
Nice.
So up here, the situation that we're in right now, you are. We're not going to do this as a skill check, but you are definitely in a stealth mission. So this is not a situation. Well, any situation is a situation where you can go aggressive and fight your way out of it, and hack and slash, I suppose. As in real life, if you want to go on a killing spree, there's nothing that can stop you.
Or is there? Maybe the Night Radiant?
Maybe. Yeah, maybe.
Listen, I don't think that all bets are off for Kiona at this point. So.
Yeah. But in any case, you are you were told before that any kind of brutal chicanery that happens here is gonna blow back, not only in your faces but in the face of the king, who you're trying to secure occupation for your poor refugee caravan inside the city walls for the winter. So
no
you're
pressure.
very much sort of yeah. So you're very much in a bit of a stealth situation right here. So you can. This isn't going to work the same way as a traditional like stealth roll to avoid being detected, right? You'll have opportunities to react to situations where you may get spotted. You can use your surroundings and environments to try to hide. And I've actually got. I looked up an interesting rule. I don't know how many of you have inspiration right now, but you can reinterpret inspiration as a flashback mechanism. This is from another RPG system called Leverage RPG, where basically, if you end up in a situation where you fail a roll, you can spend an inspiration point to say, aha, but remember when, and you can flash back to a time when maybe you did a little bit of planning or research about how to approach these levels of the temple. To grant your character a little bit of knowledge to help them get out of the situation, and then kind of re-roll if you want to.
Interesting. Right. That's pretty cool.
Kind of like I know Flutter and Wolf play Fate. It's kind of like using a Fate point if you have an inspiration point.
You should
roll something.
You should give us some inspiration so we can try it out.
That's true. This is a good, cool new system.
Well, does anybody presently not who has inspiration right now out of our player characters? Okay.
I don't want to say.
I
don't want to answer that question.
If you do not have inspiration, I will give you 1 point of inspiration. If Bo is here saying how much.
If you have a point, you get 2, right? That's what you were going to say?
No. Oh. No. That's not what I'm going to say.
Damn.
No. I'm saying if you don't have a point of inspiration, you get a point of inspiration from the DM.
Okay.
Thank you.
Thank you.
Look at how worried that thank you was.
Yeah, really. What is in store
Thank
this
you.
session?
You guys. Listen, I'm basically terrified every time we play this game now. At this point, like, I feel like
Yeah.
this man has taken control of my life. And
All right, Megan. Well, here's how it's gonna work. You're kind of right. That's not fair to people who already have, like, Collie's already got one. So
Which was from chat. Thank you, whoever that was.
That's from chat. Yeah. So Flutter and Kiona and Mazra, your point of inspiration is only good for this stealth mission.
Okay.
It's a use it or lose it.
Yeah.
Right. So if you don't use it, it disappears after this.
Yeah.
Whereas,
all right, that's fair.
Foodle's point of inspiration can stay if he doesn't use it.
That makes sense.
All right. So, here's what you see before you. You see the staircase that you came up. You see the other staircase leading up here. There's a bank of stained glass windows that look out into the temple grounds. There's another window here that looks over into the temple grounds on the other side, but no windows that really look inside the temple. You can see rows of desks and bookshelves here, some tables with some documents on them.
Now, are these stairs that we're next to, are they just stairs that we just came up, or they're also stairs that continue up?
No, they are stairs that also continue up.
Bo, thank you.
Okay.
Right.
So there could be more levels above us. Oh my goodness.
Oh, thank you, Bo.
Yeah, they do. These stairs do not continue up. Sorry.
Oh, they don't continue up. Okay.
They do not. No. Sorry, my brain was distracted.
Okay, no, you're fine.
So they don't continue up.
Okay.
But you do know from looking at this on the outside that this whole, let me estimate, this whole block approximately right here is the bell tower. So it ascends quite a bit higher. Do you see that?
We can see part of the rectangle you drew.
You see the rectangle? There it is. Okay, that was just delayed on the video preview there. Yeah.
Okay.
So that's the bell tower leading up.
Shoot. Okay, so getting to the top of the stairs, Fudo's gonna kind of look around, take in everything you said, and kind of whisper, "Okay, I guess we should look out for the offices of Matilda, Calder, and Gilmithian. Those were the names that we were given. I don't know if they'll all have offices here, but we gotta find some evidence here." So Fudo's gonna start, creeping forward. Oh,
That's okay. I'm a halfling. We can fit through the same space.
that's true. Oh my gosh, I forget that you're a halfling now.
Yeah.
So Foodle sees somebody. Does that
So
look like
Fiona,
one of the?
because she moved forward with them too.
Yeah.
Does that look like one of the
So
radiant guards?
yeah, roll perception.
Okay. All right. Oh,
Is
good.
that for both of us?
Where's my sheet? Yeah, exactly, Bo. I definitely need to do that.
Oh, look at that.
That's what I realized when I did. That's why I was checking, actually, when I put that command in. I'm so sorry, you guys. So that is a 2 plus. Frick me. All right, I got a 7.
Okay.
Oh my. Damn it.
Foodle, you actually do not. You see this person, but it's one of those situations where you kind of see them you're kind of delayed in realizing what you see, and you know the information that your eyes are seeing is taking a while for your brain to process it, and you're kind of blundering forward a little bit. I'm going to give Kiona an opportunity to roll dexterity save. Now here's how this one's going to work, Kiona.
Okay.
Because of your high perception, you get 3 questions to ask. You can, if you need to re-roll that dexterity save to sort of reach out and catch Foodle before he blunders into this guard's line of sight, you can burn one of your questions for a re-roll.
Oh, okay. I was going to use Tides of Chaos on this. I feel like this is super important.
You go right ahead. You go right ahead.
So that gives me advantage on an attack roll ability check or saving throw. So yeah. So that's just straight dex, or
dexterity
like I have
saving
acrobatics. Throw. Oh, it's just a saving throw. Okay.
Dexterity saving throw. Yep.
Okay. All right. Plus, but I'm going to do it at advantage. All right.
Yeah.
Okay.
So you managed to reach out and catch Foodle before he stumbles straight into the view of this guard.
Okay. Okay. Oh. Foodle, watch out. Okay, so does it look like the dude guy that was downstairs that was like the big guard guy by the statue thing? I think there was a statue thing up on the pulpit.
Not by the statue in the pulpit. But by the door.
Yeah. Okay.
By the entrance of the temple.
Okay.
So the one with the full plate armor with the glowing gold ribbing to it.
Okay. The glowing gold ribbing. Oh. Yeah, that's right. Great. And the what is the blue, the thing around the blue is actually what I'm aiming at. Like, is that a wall or a half wall or a piece of furniture or but it looks like it's got like a wall around it.
So that's an open space looking down into the interior of the temple, the first floor.
Oh.
So that's like the blue carpet that leads.
Okay, I see.
The statue.
Okay, cool. So now, so those are my 2 questions, I guess. Okay. I will relay that guy is the guy at the front door with the magic armor. To both Mazra and Foodle.
By the way, Bo, thank you so much. That's incredibly generous of you. And I'm assuming some of this is, some of the generosity might have something to do with Vinyl, and I really appreciate that. Happy birthday, Vinyl. Also, Monka S.
Happy birthday, Vinyl.
Okay, so Foodle's just gonna stop moving and look at Kiona and Mazra. What do we do?
I don't know. I mean, I suppose we could just kind of stumble in here and act like we're here by accident somehow and just try to see what we can see till they get us back downstairs.
That would be a terrible idea.
Okay, well then I don't know.
Why do you say that, Mazra?
Because if they find us, they're just going to immediately kick us out.
Well, that's the idea, but at least we'd be able to see something. But we wouldn't. But I mean, we want them to kick out, right? Instead of starting a fight.
No, I don't think we should fight, but I think we should try to distract the guy. Either get him out of there or somehow get him away from there.
That's a good idea.
Yeah, I can make a sound. But we need it to be something that's not going to be suspicious if it goes away. I don't know.
You can make a sound like over there somewhere. Or
Yeah, I could project a sound over at those pews over there. Poodle points over to. Hold on, can I? Oh, over to like here, this last pew. Yeah, but that's about as far over, and I don't know how useful that is.
I didn't know you could do that. That's pretty cool.
Yeah.
The guard starts walking in this direction as it looks like he's on patrol.
Scoot back.
We slink back.
So do these are these stairs here? Is they something we can hide behind, or are they like?
Just hide?
It's
Can we
like
hide
up
in
this
stairwell?
way? Or is it this way?
Can we all three fit in this stairwell between the bottom and this floor?
You would be easily in view of anybody who's on the lower floor if you try to do that.
Oh, okay.
Like the only option would be to sort of go back down the stairs a little bit.
Okay, I have an
and
idea.
There's no real out of sight.
Quick, everyone.
What are these desks?
I could try to hypnotize.
This guy's about to walk around the corner.
No.
Okay, everyone stand
No,
right behind me.
I'm asking out of character though. Like what?
Yeah.
The desks, are they open-legged, like underneath, or are they like
they're open-legged.
complete desks? Okay.
Yeah. No.
Okay. So
he's gonna walk around.
If everyone's
she is actively loosening it up and getting ready to cast that spell.
Okay, if everyone's standing behind Foodle's gonna look at the wall behind them, pull out a piece of fleece. Does he have to? I don't think he has to say anything, and use his hands, and he's going to put up a 5-foot wall. Like, gosh, how do I draw? Kind of like. That way, I mean, he can do the full something like that just looks like the wall behind them. And that appears instantly and lasts for about a minute.
What did you can you post the spell in the chat?
Yeah. And it's just the wall. It's not moving. It's just the wall behind them.
Okay. The armored guard walks around the corner, makes his way up here, kind of stops and looks over at the wall a little bit. He kind of goes like, and then continues on his way.
Okay. Foodle can see through the wall, but he's lost sight of the guy. So he's going to take a very quiet step forward and kind of peer around until he can see the guy, maybe? Oh, shoot. Okay, now Foodle sees somebody else. Is that person moving as well?
No. This
Okay.
person is kind of standing here. This is yeah. No.
Okay, Foodle's
This
going.
person seems to be standing.
Okay, Foodle's going to drop the wall.
What is up with the? You know what? Oh, I've messed up the. I messed up the dynamic lighting. You should be able to see this way right here. I'm not sure why you can't. I'm not sure what's going on with the dynamic lighting that you can't see that.
Did it get shifted down? Because we can see like
I don't know.
a tiny bit into these rooms for some reason. Like,
Maybe
isn't that odd?
let me try shifting.
Oh yeah, because there's like an edge where the door would be. It looks like.
Right.
Yeah.
I should have said something sooner. Sorry.
Yeah, the cutouts are in the black too. There it is.
Oh yeah.
Okay.
I still can't see him, but maybe it's fine.
Yeah, but that's because of where your token's positioned.
Okay. So this is the way you want it.
It's no longer actually lining up with the grid though.
Okay. So Foodle's gonna kind of peek around.
Yeah.
Oh, okay. And is the guy walking away from them?
Yeah. You see his back is turned to you, and he's kind of walking down this corridor here.
While
Okay.
he does that, at these you said there's like papers on these desks. From a glance, do they look like anything important, or is it just like
roll an
random
investigation?
Okay.
While Mazra is investigating, Foodle's gonna step over to the closest door and put his ear to it. Oops, I didn't mean to go inside there. Oh my god.
I've done that before.
I didn't realize
it's because
it's because of the grid system, sorry. Anyway.
Yeah, the grid is all messed up. I don't know how that happened. I had it nice and lined up, and oh well. This is what it's like to be. Yeah, we'll do it live.
Yeah.
This is what it's like to be a dungeon master. This is what it's like to be a high school teacher. And hey, I've got a lesson prepared. Oh, none of the technology works. Fantastic.
All right.
Okay. And then Kiona, I'll allow you to do something else if you want to. So, but I'll tell these guys what's going on while you think of that. Foodle, you can roll a perception if you want.
Okay.
With your ear at that door. Mazra, from what you can see on these desks, it's a bunch of there are a bunch of sort of scrolls and scattered documents, and then some books kind of stacked on top of each other. They are mostly like prayer books and hymnals. Kind of just ordinary documentation that you would need for religious services. There are a few copies of pre-written kind of roughed out speeches for sermons and things like that.
Okay. So she'll kind of since Foodle's kind of moved away, I think she'll glance at Kiona and kind of just indicate the desk and just be like,
What's Kiona doing?
Kiona's thinking up a harebrained scheme to change what she looks like and then walk in there as like one of the priest peoples and like freak out about something happening outside to get the people to go outside.
Okay.
I'm just trying to. I don't know.
Does she have a way to tell Foodle that? Because Foodle could.
That's what I'm trying to like. I don't know how to get that across to you guys in like quietly.
Doesn't she have message though?
Possible. She does have message.
Because if you can get that to Foodle,
does that have a verbal component though? Because I think you have to speak.
It does. It does. It has a verbal component.
Mm-hmm. So this guy is only like 15 feet away. He doesn't see you, and he's walking away from you, but he's still pretty close to where Foodle is.
Right.
Foodle, you press your ear to the door, and you hear nothing inside.
Okay. So if nobody messages Foodle anything, Foodle's going to step into the door. Try the door, see if it's locked. And if it's unlocked, he's just going to go into that room.
It is unlocked.
Okay. So Foodle steps into that room.
Okay. Yeah.
And closes the door behind him.
Okay. Roll a stealth check, Foodle.
Okay. Ooh. 16.
Okay. Yeah. So you managed to close the door and latch it shut without making a whisper of sound and alerting the guard.
Okay.
So you hear his footsteps, his heavy footsteps as he continues to tromp away on his rounds.
Now, there, I see a desk there. Does Foodle see anything else interesting or special about the room, or?
No, this looks like a room that might have been used by a scribe. there are several rooms like this probably, and temples like this that you're aware of, where priests or monks they would just sit, and it's a little office space for them to copy texts or to write letters or things like that.
Okay. Foodle is going to drop a piece of fleece, and as per Minor Illusion's description, I can create a sound within range, that just within range. I don't have to see it. So he's gonna put it like back where Kiona was standing, and it's just gonna be his voice, very, very quietly whispering, "Get Mazra in here," and that's it. And he's going to step over to the desk and start looking to see if he can find anything that will help them with the whole slave trade thing.
Okay,
did you even hear what I said? Sorry. He whispered, "Get
I
Mazra in here."
I did.
Right.
So if Mazra is paying attention to Kiona at all, she would have had a moment of surprise cross through her because she was not expecting to hear Poodle in her head. Or
yeah, you saw Poodle walk off in that direction,
go over there,
and then heard
now
his
I hear him
voice
over
right
here.
here.
Right,
Yeah.
that's it. Yeah. So, I guess Poodle wants you in that room. Do you think you could get in there? I could try to distract him. Okay.
We can share a space, right? Because she's a halfling. Okay.
Yes.
Yeah.
So I'm assuming. Oh no, I thought that was a wall. She's gonna press up against the wall, not discorporate through the wall.
Yeah.
So she'll come to this corner and peek around.
And you can see that the guard is well down the corridor now.
Okay.
About to reach the end where maybe he'll turn the corner. Who knows?
Okay. So she'll try and that the door's here. She'll kind of lower herself down and just kind of try and slip in the door.
Okay.
Also, thank you, Ghost. That literally just came to me. I was like, hold on, I can do that, right? Anyway.
I suppose you could. Yeah. So roll stealth.
Okay.
The door to open and shut the door without making a noise.
Okay. So what she's gonna do is, she hasn't super stealth yet, so she's gonna actively stealth and have the boots on. But when she goes inside, when she sees Foodle, she's gonna be not do anything. But so before he says anything, hopefully, so just to give herself advantage on this. Because I don't trust the dice.
Thank goodness you didn't.
That's why. Okay.
Oh, thank goodness you took advantage. Oh.
Slip in and then try to just be wide-eyed, and then before he can say anything, just slip the off her feet. Well, that actually won't matter because she's not stealthing anymore. So it's only when she's actively stealthing. So.
Mm. Well, Foodle barely even notices her with that sort of stealth roll. He is he had pulled out a drawer and was looking through some papers.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah, let me be in here now.
Oh, Mazra, come here. We gotta look through this stuff. Help me. Okay. So I guess that's an investigation. Can I assist Mazra? I'm not trained in investigation. I don't know how that works. I'm not proficient.
You can assist Mazra. I will allow Mazra to roll with advantage.
Okay.
If you are able to roll above a 10.
Okay. All right.
On your investigation
I
check.
like that. That's a good way to do it. Which, because I have a +0, means that I just have to roll a 10 or... is it above a 10 or
it's
10 or higher?
Basically a 50-50 shot, isn't it? Yeah.
Okay. Oh! It's a 9.
It's a 9. Oh well.
Oh well,
Come
that's
on,
okay.
Mazra.
We
well.
tried. We tried.
Oh. All right,
love-
we're good. We're good.
I love all these people in chat trying to play walk-ons,
Sorry,
hoping
Noble.
hoping that you forgot to turn them off.
I know, right?
That's a legit move. That's a legit move.
I
Respect,
respect
Jerry
it.
and Nobo.
Yeah.
Respect. Yeah. All right. 25 investigation.
That's insane,
Oh my
right?
goodness.
That's her thing.
Yeah.
Yeah. All right. You rifle through the documents in here, and the only thing that you find of interest in here is a little scrap of paper embedded in the leaves of a journal from the priest, the priest in charge of the building and grounds that you met below before, complaining about being stationed here and wishing that he could return to the main temple in Luxair as soon as possible.
What'd you find, Mazra? All I got is like some religious text.
Nothing important.
Yeah. Okay.
Just some guy complaining.
Okay. Is this the plan?
What's
Just-
Kiona up to in the meantime?
She's kind of just frozen at this point. She doesn't know what to do.
Frozen and
They
indecision.
both just like kind of left like her there to her own devices. So she's just like, maybe I'll just wait until they get out, and then. She's waiting for somebody to walk by. I guess she wants to send them a message if she thinks they're going to be in trouble or something. But she's just kind of lurking, like peeking around the corner every now and then, like just to see where the guard guy is. Because she doesn't know which way the cat is going to jump. Oh, he is coming back around that way. Shit.
He's coming back around.
Okay, this is fully out of character, but eventually we're probably going to fail a stealth roll.
I really think I'm just going to do it. I think I'm just going to...
I think it's a great idea, and if you can communicate with Foodle,
yeah, I
can make
tell
the
you.
sound of someone, like one of the priests that we met, like the sound of their voice saying something.
Well, you
So
can't. I'm gonna have to cut in on
Okay,
this
all right,
this
sorry.
table talk right
Too
now.
much.
Yeah, because your characters are not even in the same place right now.
Right.
Yeah, how would
Right,
we be
no,
planning
but-
this? Yeah,
But
it's a really good point.
but Kiona, if she uses alter self, can use the voice of the
Oh,
priest
perfect.
downstairs.
Even better.
So, she is going to alter herself to look like the guy that was standing by the front door. Or if there were any outside the door, that would be even better. But I don't think that there were.
Nope. Standing right in front of right inside the front door, and you have to act like him too.
Oh my fuck! I
That's
don't
right.
even remember. I
Hold on.
just
I think I got
don't-
his name too. Wait a minute. Oh shit, but I'm not in the same room as you. Oh crap. Okay, never mind.
I don't remember. I don't remember what they sounded like.
Don't
I don't remember what they anything. I just was hoping I could skate by saying, okay.
Honestly, I don't remember either. But
Right.
if
Okay,
you
well-
if you roll an intelligence check, and if
Oh,
the
yeah, that's
result
not
is
gonna go well.
sufficient, I may allow perhaps somebody in chat is more attentive of our game than we are. Maybe somebody in chat remembers what the priest at the front door.
I wrote it down. So
but-
Foodle would
Like-
remember,
Oh,
but
you-
like,
you-
yeah.
you wrote down the name?
Yes,
but-
the name of the female priest who met us at
Yep.
the front of the church who was standing next to this guy.
Standing next to.
Oh no, I have it too. I have the
True.
name. Oh my god, I wrote it down. Okay. Okay, so wow, I wrote down. Okay, all right. It's the Rallian. So I have the name. Okay. Well, okay. So I'm kind of gonna. Do I still have to roll that intelligence check?
To remember what they were
Guys.
acting like. Yeah, you can't. You can't remember. You can't remember anything about this person's mannerisms. You hear the heavy footsteps, those heavy booted footsteps of the Knight Radiant coming closer. He's gonna round the corner in a few seconds. He's gonna see you, and you're completely blanking on what the priest at the door acted like. So you've transformed into this person. Tiona suddenly has the appearance of a tall, robed elf, and you remember the name, and you're thinking,
"Oh no!
How did this person talk?
There's a flaw in my plan.
How did this person speak?"
Is there a flaw?
Well, you did it. You did it. You cast it.
What's the flaw?
I can't make
'Cause you
myself
can
size
re-roll.
larger. I can't make myself bigger than I am.
Oh no! You're like a tiny. What? Oh god.
Okay, no, it's okay. She just runs into this space. Oh, I don't know.
Where does she go?
There's something happening outside. And look, it's done this to me. And I don't know how to deal with this. You gotta help us.
What? What happened to you?
It's out. There's something going on in the square.
You are small.
I've never seen anything like it.
Where? Where is this?
Out of the front of the temple.
Who did this to you?
I don't know.
Oh, all right. Keep the temple safe. You stay up here. We'll evacuate everybody out quickly.
Okay.
And the guard rushes off and goes down the stairs.
And that woman at the end didn't hear or see any of that?
Oh, you have no idea. You can't.
Okay, all right, cool.
You actually can't see her. This is a solid.
Oh, okay. It is a solid wall. Oh, good. I rushed
Yeah.
into just the right spot. Okay.
Yeah. Yeah. Kiona, I would like you to roll another intelligence check. Roll an intelligence check, and then roll your d20 for the wild magic.
I was going to say I got to roll my d20, but it's going to happen anyway.
Yeah. You don't know that. You don't know that.
Mm-hmm.
You don't know that's going to happen.
Oh, sorry. That's the d20. Intelligence.
Yeah.
Another intelligence check. God damn it.
Oh!
Okay.
We're not very smart.
Everything seems fine.
Everything's
fine.
Can she immediately message? No.
No, because you're suddenly overwhelmed by your panicked casting of this spell.
Yeah.
You feel like your magic has gone a distance beyond. You feel your magic above the distance. Beyond the degree to which you intended to funnel your sorcerous arcane energies in the casting of this spell. And something goes a little bit wonky with the spell. So please roll on the Wild Magic Surge table. Here's Flutterdie's custom Wild Magic Surge die roller.
I need to paint it.
Yeah.
But yes, here we go,
Right.
guys. 34.
Oh, no.
Maximize the damage of the next damaging spell you cast within the next minute.
That could come in handy. That might be really good.
That could come in handy. Okay.
Let's hope not, but...
I was going to say,
So A minute is 10 rounds.
Oh
Right.
god, just
Okay.
fireball that lady at the end.
Okay.
Oh my god.
Let's
I'm pretty
not.
sure I shouldn't do that. That's
What could go wrong?
Let's set the temple on fire.
So Foodle
Oh my
can't
God.
see this,
Okay.
but just so the person can see. So, oh wait, no, I'd have to like, we're sneaking around upstairs in the temple and like, oh god, it's bad. We're trying to hunt down some slavers. Anyway, it's a whole thing.
This is guys. Oh my god. So Kiona is a halfling that tried to use a disguise spell on herself, and she forgot that she can't make herself also bigger, and she tried to turn herself into an elf. So
But she
Oh,
just
wait.
turned
she's a
herself
mini
into
elf right now.
a halfling-sized elf.
Right. I need to update that because you've changed. You're not a furbolg anymore. You are a
I'm a
halfling.
halfling.
Yeah, you are a halfling.
There
yeah,
we
you're
go.
not a furbolg anymore.
No, it's
All
been
right.
a while. Oh god. Okay. Yep. I guess that's what I'm doing.
All right.
What are you guys doing?
Okay. Foodle and Mazra.
Well, we were in the
I'm
middle.
gonna-
Oh,
Yeah, I'm gonna
Thanks, Bruce.
Oh, Bruce Campbell Soup. Hello and farewell. I love you, Bruce Campbell Soup.
you're amazing.
I'm gonna at this point, now that this wonderful thing has happened, we're not gonna go into an initiative order, but I am gonna say like you get to do one thing, and then we'll cycle through all the characters.
Okay.
Right,
Just because
okay.
I need to start keeping track of how much time is passing,
Right.
especially with that wild magic surge, right? So
Right.
that's
Yeah.
a minute is 10
Is
rounds.
it?
It's
Yeah.
gotta be a damaging thing. Wait, hold on, I gotta look
Yeah,
at it.
that's what it
again.
said. Yeah,
It did say
it said.
damaging spell.
Is
Yeah.
it too late to say that I always get through these missions by safe scumming?
There's no such thing as save scumming in D&D.
Oh god, we're so screwed.
Oh my god.
Well, Foodle and Mazra, we were in the middle. Foodle was about to ask Mazra.
Mm.
Foodle had just said, is this the plan? Like, are we just gonna go room to room, searching? I guess we have to, right? But he's whispering it. Sorry, that was like a stage whisper.
If we want to find something useful, I don't know what the rest of these rooms look like.
Okay.
So,
Oh no. Sorry, I just saw what Bruce did. Okay, so I'm assuming that's our round. Foodle's gonna start moving towards the door.
Oh, you guys just talked? That's not your round.
Oh, okay. Well, in that
Like
case,
if you just have a quick whispered conversation between you, you can do something after that.
okay. Well, I'm assuming, because Kiona was like shouting, if I could hear the guards like boots stomping around, we probably heard that exchange.
Roll perception.
Oh, okay.
both
You
of
guys
us
were
are
occupied by.
Okay.
Yep.
That's
Yep.
true. Yeah, we would have been chatting. I believe that's an 18 total. Let me double check.
Yeah, you heard the boots. Yep.
Yes, 18. Okay. Yeah, exactly.
And
Bruce.
so did you, Mazra. Yeah, both you hear the heavy boots of somebody running past. You hear muffled shouting outside. You hear the sound of heavy boots and the clink clank of iron armor, as this Knight Radiant ran past. You hear somebody running past the room and down the stairs.
Okay. Which
You don't hear you can't make out what was being said, but you hear some shouting happen.
What
which
the hell?
Oh, I know, right? I think she did good though. That was awesome. Which way does this door open? Like, on which side of this door are the hinges, basically?
Basically, it opens into the room that you're in.
Okay, but which side of the door are the hinges on?
This side.
Okay, so if that's the hinge, and the door can't open out?
No.
Okay, dang. Okay, well, Foodle's gonna like very gingerly
So
open.
I don't know what you had planned there. I just 50-50.
No, I know. Yeah, and that's fine. I'm sure that I wouldn't have come up with that either. So Foodle's going to pull the door in, poke his head out to try to look and see what that priest is doing. Because there was that priest Bad DM.
This
no.
one right here. Yeah.
Well, yeah. I mean, where Foodle is going to look
out,
where he last saw them.
Yeah, you can kind of. So basically, this is window right here, and then this thick gray line.
Hold on.
Is wall, right? So this is like an interior wall, and then this stuff here is window.
Not even be able to see us from where they're standing.
No, they can't see you from where you're standing. But
okay,
if you're like, you can get some line of sight, like standing, like over here, just outside the door. You could have line of sight to see them, and you see that they are. They have their back turned to you, and they're kind of looking down into the level below. And you estimate that this is probably about where the wall curves at the far end, and you have that statue and podium there.
Okay, like that's so they're probably standing over that area.
Yeah, they're kind of standing over that, looking down into that area.
Okay.
Is this blue?
Probably
is that
evening service
carpet, or is that like a hole down?
That is carpet on the lower level.
Okay. Right, because we're seeing
so this is
dozens of feet down at minimum.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah.
All right, so Foodle's going to poke his head back in and motion for Mazra to come out as well. Now, Foodle can see 4 doors. Well, maybe when he came in here, I don't know if he can see all 4 right now, but he would have seen the 4 doors on the other wall. Because of the odd lighting, I can't see how many. Is it 4 doors on this side as well?
Yeah, so there's 4 doors on this side.
Okay.
And yeah, you're close enough when 4 doors on this side.
Okay. And Foodle's gonna be like to Kiona, like, good job. And he's gonna point Mazra to
gives him like a bizarre look, like.
Thank you so much for the lurk, person. Good luck. Foodle is going to look at Mazra and point to the next door. Are there any names or anything? When Foodle went into the first door, he didn't take the time to look, but now that they've got a moment, can he see any names on any of the doors?
There's no signage on any of the doors.
No signage. Okay. All right, so Foodle's going to just...
Can she whisper to him real quick?
Very quickly, yeah.
It's only gonna buy us a minute, Foodle. There's nothing out there.
Oh. Okay. What? We gotta look in here. What do you want to do?
I don't know, but he's gonna be back.
Okay. Do you want to go down into the square and make a fuss? Like you could be the commotion?
Or she could be someone else,
Right. Is it? But she's like tiny. Remember that elf lady was a lot taller than this. Also, Mazra, get in the next door. We gotta search this place. Go.
Okay, Mazra will slip out.
All right, I guess Kiona is gonna go down to the square out front.
I mean, I don't know. This is your idea.
So Kiona is
going to turn back into herself.
Oh.
She's yes, because she's gonna walk out just as if she walked in, right?
Okay. You're gonna sneak down the stairs. All right. There is a commotion in the temple. People are this guard came downstairs. There's something going on, and everybody, it's not safe in here. Everybody get out, and everybody's kind of murmuring to each other in sort of shock and disbelief and apprehension, and everybody's filing out of the temple.
Perfect. Okay, so
the knights radiant themselves are staying and sort of ushering people out. And you get the impression that they're going to, once everybody's out, they're going to conduct a search and an investigation of this.
Okay. So while she lets herself, do I have to like stealth getting out into the crowd in the first place?
Yep.
Okay.
Yep.
All right.
Yep. You're going to need to roll a stealth to not be seen.
Into herself.
Yeah.
Okay.
To not be seen coming down the stairs.
Okay. Not be seen coming down the stairs. Not be seen coming down the stairs. Come on, stealth. Help me out here. This is just a regular old ability check, right?
Yep.
Nope.
Oh.
Nope. Nope.
Oh.
Nope. I've got lucky. I've got lucky.
Oh, that's right, because you're a halfling. Oh my god. And remember, you guys have like limited
I can
time.
Re-roll it.
Inspiration as well.
And I have to take that.
Okay. Yep. You almost, there's a moment where you're walking down the stairs and there's like a loose pebble or something. Like these guards are wearing like fully metal boots. And as the guard was like tromping down the stairs, he kind of cracked loose a little stone on the stairs. You kick it with your toe. It goes skittering down the stairs. Somebody looks in this direction, and at the same time as they're looking, you kind of hear it, and almost instinctively, you kind of jump down the other side of the stairs and just sneak around this person's blind spot and sort of shift in behind them. And then walk out with the rest of the procession. We're going to shift to Foodle and Mazur. What are you two up to?
Foodle is going to keep an eye on this priest to see if they move at all while Mazur goes into the next room.
It's a little bit awkward.
I know.
But how far away from you guys does that make me? Oh no.
Is this, are you trying to go in here, Mazur?
Yes. Is it locked?
Okay. It is locked.
Okay. I'm not trying to go in the room, but okay. So, she will, as quietly as possible, attempt to pick the lock. Is it like a normal? Can she tell if it's like a? It's not like magically locked or anything.
Unless you're casting a spell, and unless you're casting detect magic, you can't know whether or not it's locked by magic.
Okay. Yeah, so she'll quietly attempt to pick the lock, and thankfully she doesn't have to pull out a kit or anything because she keeps her hand well oiled. So.
Okay, and what are you doing with that?
She's just going to attempt to pick the lock.
Okay. All right, roll lock picking tools.
Okay.
Thieves tools roll.
Never do this. I hope I have this on here right. I don't know.
The lock, you put it in, you hear a couple clicks, clickety clickety. It doesn't seem to open.
Okay.
This is a pretty advanced lock.
Okay.
Foodle, what are you doing?
Keeping an eye on the priest to make sure they're not coming our way.
Yeah.
I mean, oh gosh, can Foodle use thieves' tools? He's not proficient. What would it be?
This priest does start to. You see the priest start to kind of move away in this direction. I'd like both of you to roll perception.
Okay. All right. Oh gosh. Big money. Oh nope. That's a 9.
Okay.
Yep.
Mazra, you hear somebody approaching this door from the inside.
Okay. So the one down here is moving like this
One
way,
down
right?
here is moving in this direction.
Okay.
Yeah.
All right, and then there's okay. So she's going to look over at Foodle and so she's going to so did we close that door behind us, the one right here when we left that room?
Oh
Yep.
yeah.
Okay, so she's gonna try and kind of not grab Foodle a little bit and kind of pull him back towards this room to go inside. Sorry, I keep drawing on the map. To basically try and get him to come with her back into this room.
Back into this room.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, Foodle's gonna come right along.
Okay. You guys can move your tokens in there.
All right.
Okay. And she'll just
you hear the door open 2 doors down. You hear footsteps walk past your door. Okay. And they walk past, turn the corner, and you hear them sort of hurriedly clip, 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 clip down the stairs.
okay.
Can
Kiona,
I?
you're exiting the church with the crowd.
As I'm going out, am I? If I can be, how far am I away from them in terms of feet, diagonally, like
These
as
guys?
the crow flies? Yeah.
Hold on, I need to look at the other map. I need to look at the full ground floor temple map. You are, let's see, they're about here. As you're exiting, you are 160 feet away.
Son of a bitch. Okay. Shit.
Is Big Temple.
I know. I was really hoping I hadn't quite gotten that far yet. Okay. Okay. So she's going with the crowd. She's gonna pretend like she's just as mystified as everybody else as to why we're leaving the temple in such a rush.
Yep. And you see the elf who is dressed in the glowing silver armor, as opposed to most of them. The armor has like the pieces that are glowing in a golden color, and they're the humans. The elf wearing the silver armor, you see them speaking in hushed tones to a couple of the other Knights Radiants, sort of barking directions and pointing back inside the temple, looking out into the square, making this kind of a motion, and then points to two of the knights, and then moves back into the temple with the rest, and the 2 knights close the doors of the temple behind you and stand guard.
Okay. Oh my god.
This is fine. We've done rule 1 of Bo's rules. This is great. We split the party. What was the other one? I can't remember. Shit.
Always jump through the portal.
That's right. Just go back inside, jump through the portal. Then we got it.
Through the portal. That's it. That's all I need to do.
Right.
Oh god.
Is Kiona doing anything at this moment?
Outside, kind of standing there looking shocked and not sure how to deal with what's going on. No. Mm-mm. No.
Okay, so Kiona's paralyzed with indecision as the situation evolves in front of her. Foodle and Mazra, what are you doing next?
Foodle looks to Mazra to see if she's going to say anything. And if not, Foodle's going to go put his ear to the door. What Foodle wants to listen for, because we heard somebody walk by the door, Foodle wants to listen to see if there's anyone else still up there. Like, is anyone walking around up on that level with them? He's
Okay, roll
curious.
perception.
Basically, he's worried about the priest who was starting to move around. Anyway.
Yep.
Okay.
Roll perception.
Okay. That is 17.
Don't hear anything.
Okay. So Foodle.
So. Oh no, go ahead.
Nope.
She's gonna whisper to him and say, "I have an idea." And
Okay.
out of character. How big are these doors?
How big are the doors? They're interior doors, so they're not fairly big. They're built out of sturdy wood, but not particularly thick or meant to withstand any sort of. They're not defensive doors.
Are they more than 5 feet tall?
Yes. You do not have to crouch to walk into the rooms. Yeah.
Well, I was gonna have her do something else, but I think the door is too large.
Okay.
Is Mazra saying something to Foodle?
She's like, I was gonna illusion the door, but I think it's too big.
Oh.
I can do it, but I don't want to waste on it.
Yeah.
I can make myself also look like someone, but
okay. I mean, whatever you think. I just think we got to be quick, right?
We do.
We don't want them coming back. I don't know if Kiona's doing something out in the square because she said there was some big commotion or what, but
as far as I can tell, there's at least one more person out there. They were walking towards us.
Okay. I didn't hear any movement. I'm whispering, by the way. I didn't hear any movement, so I was going to peek out the door. Okay. And Foodle sort of tries to peek out the door to look around, see if he can see the anybody up there.
You don't see anybody.
Okay. So Foodle.
If he peeks out the door, there's just nobody there.
Yeah.
Well, Foodle doesn't see anybody.
Yeah.
So Foodle steps out the door.
Mazra will wait a couple seconds and see if anything happens.
Okay, and Foodle is moving over to that other door that he saw Mazra trying to lockpick. I can't actually see it, so I don't know if it's there or what. But he's going to try the door.
Right here.
Oh, okay. He is going to try the door to see if it's locked.
Try the door. It's locked. Yeah. It's locked.
Okay.
Okay, does anything happen to Foodle while he's out there?
Nope.
Okay. So if she doesn't
Seems
hear...
to be deserted.
Okay, if she doesn't hear Foodle shouting, she'll slip out as well, and follow him. And then, can she try again? Is this like cause she didn't like break it or anything, did she? Or just
you think that this lock is beyond your capabilities?
it's okay. So she'll just look at Foodle and just be like, we should just move on.
Okay.
And then
Foodle's going to try this door. I don't know if there's a door there, but I can't see the door. Sorry.
This door is unlocked. Yep.
Okay. So Foodle's going to head on in.
This door's unlocked. Yep.
And
inside you see the room is mostly taken up by a large table, some chairs arranged around it, and you see a couple plates with still warm food on it, a little bit of steam rising off of it. It looks like the occupants of this room, who you heard walking up to the door and then you retreated into that other room and closed the door behind you. The occupants of this room, it looked like they were in the middle of their evening meal while when the commotion started, and they left abruptly.
Okay. I know, like, papers or anything.
Nope.
What about a key?
Nope.
Okay.
Well, you need to roll some investigation rolls for that stuff.
Okay.
Trying not to go out the door, the walls.
Yeah, the grid is
Sorry.
so gorgeous. I don't know how that happened. It's not your fault. I got it lined up.
I know.
I got it lined up when
Yeah.
I put
Sorry.
this together, and
It
Okay.
happens.
Well, Foodle's gonna see if he can help Mazra. We should look around for a key, right?
Hmm.
I don't have high hopes, but I got an 8, so just straight roll for you.
Okay.
Mazra, you find the only thing that you find interesting is a little wee, like very thin and light little booklet, almost more of a flyer. And when you open it up, it's kind of like it's kind of almost like an initiate's guide to the temple.
Anything?
With a little wee map that labels like, here's where this is, here's where this is, here's where this is. And it actually reveals to you. Let's see if I can freaking do this. Boom!
Oh shit, son! What? That's so cool.
You can see the rest of the floor. I know that's what was so cool is that you can do multiple levels in Dungeon Draft, and then you can blur one level to make it like, you know, you're up high, but if you look out the windows, like you can see that it's so cool. And then the dynamic lighting hides it. The dynamic lighting hides it from you guys. I was so sad when we loaded it up today because I can still see everything through dynamic lighting.
Right. Wow, that is really cool.
So from what it looks like, it seems so. Are these rooms like marked as like it's a closet or something, or like?
Oh yeah, does it?
So what is which room are you talking about?
So she's just on the map. Then she's scanning what the rooms on this floor are and see if any of them would be like office space.
Yeah, are they labeled like a mess hall and whatever? I don't know.
Office space, storage, library, armory for the Knights Radiant, treasury, and this one is God, what would you call this one? This one is kind of labeled as, oh my god, I should have researched like what you call different parts of like temples and things like that before this, but I didn't. That's life. We'll do it live. This is basically kind of like the it's basically kind of like the entrance to the administrative offices, with stairs leading up to the next floor.
Okay.
That basically says like the main administrative offices are up here. There is no map of the next floor up though.
Okay.
Right.
And would you say that one on the far right one that was just storage?
The top right is the treasury.
This one here,
Yeah,
this is the treasury. Right. Yeah, this is the treasury. It's a temple treasury.
Just for my own. Sorry for writing all over it.
Yeah, that's fine. What Megan and I learned was called the sacristy. Is that right? The sacristy? Sacristy is what it was called.
Wow.
It was where in cathedrals they keep all the in medieval cathedrals they keep like the important items that they use during ceremonies, like the communion chalice and the big cross, and you know, in Christianity, which this is not, but similar idea.
Right.
So the stairs that we came up, I pardon me, I forgot, but those don't go up further, do they? They're just this one level.
These just go up to this level. These stairs go up further.
Okay, so she'll kind of point the little thing out to Foodle and be like, "We need to get in that room next door or find a key."
Okay. Is there anything where else we need to check? Again, I don't know how long Kiona's going to distract them.
She'll point out what the other rooms are.
Do we-
Kiona wants to cry.
Speaking of Kiona.
Kiona isn't distracting anybody. Kiona's standing in the front realizing that nobody came out in the square. They all went back in the fucking temple and are looking for you guys.
Lots of people came out in the square, just not
the
the
ones
guards.
that we wanted to.
Yeah. High Priest Matilda is out there on the steps, flanked by the 2 guards, standing guard over the doorway, and she's sort of, hushing the crowd and, kind of speaking to a few anxious and worried-looking parishioners.
Yes, that's exactly
Kiona?
what Kiona would like to cast Striker. I don't know what to do right now, you guys. I have 0 spells that will help with this situation. I've got one, Okay, well, I'm gonna have to use it because it's like my only option, I think.
Look, I need you to Herald Hill this shit, please.
I don't know what that means. I don't know what to do after that though, you guys. Okay, I think I have to dimension door back up to where I was in the hall before I went down the stairs. Back up to this spot here I have to get you guys out of there somehow, and I can't even give you a message right now, so I think Dimension Door is it's capable of being cast up to 500 feet. So that's what I'm gonna do. It says if I can visualize it, I can do it.
That's amazing.
I was just there.
That's so cool.
So you visualize an attack. I'm gonna move this now that this is no, we don't need to worry about dynamic lighting anymore. I'm gonna move this to freaking.
That's a
No. Visualize an attack. A reference to an Adam Sandler movie.
Oh,
I see.
Okay.
Oh yes. Oh, okay. I know what you're talking about now. Yes.
Waterboy. Is it Waterboy or is it Happy Gilmore?
It's Waterboy.
I like how you got that.
It could be Happy Gilmore, but
you got that, but you didn't get the Music Man reference.
Listen, I have blocked the Music Man from my memory after the bullshit that I have been through. So
moving on. So you cast Dimension Door.
Yes. And I teleport myself up to here. Excellent. And then I roll on the Wild Magic Surge table. And I'm assuming that's going to happen no matter what I do.
Oh, no. Okay, wait. We're okay?
Okay. Are you okay?
I don't know.
Because Bow the Distance not only redeemed a Wild Magic Surge in this session, they redeemed a Wild Magic Surge last session. But last session was all talkie and wasn't appropriate for that to happen.
But I still have 2 to go here.
That's fine. Not only do you cause a Wild Magic Surge, thanks to Bow the Distance.
Thank you, Bow.
You cast Dimension Door right in the middle of that crowd, unless I missed the part where you said that Kiona snuck away. And so in Kiona's panic, right in the middle of that crowd in the temple square at the doorstep of the temple, she casts Dimension Door and suddenly disappears. And the Wild Magic Surge triggers on that location.
What the fuck? No!
You guys, you can't let Kiona panic. This is what happens when Kiona panics. No. I thought I would be safe because I would get to the other place. Oh no. I legit thought about it. I thought about should I cast because I'm amongst people, but I thought if I use Dimension Door, I'll be in another place when the thing happens. Because I'm, of course.
Please don't.
I don't.
Please don't.
Please don't fireball, because
roll
isn't
the
it
fireball.
maxed?
Please don't roll the fireball.
Oh god.
Please don't roll the fireball.
Get like a beard of feathers. Beard of feathers.
I think
Butterflies?
it's a pot. I think it's the pot. It's 41.
No.
You turn into a potted plant.
No! Oh my god. Oh no way.
So, but did I do it
What
here
is-
in the square? Not that it matters. I'm a plant. I have
think-
no idea what's going on.
Yeah, you come through the portal as a plant.
Oh my god.
So I'm sitting right there.
You don't
I'm a
know that. You don't know.
I don't know that. No, I'm
you do-
I'm
what you do
blissfully
know-
unaware of anything,
do
but
know-
how nicely it's lit in here.
But it's evening time,
Oh.
and there are no big windows around. Well, there are some. You're getting a little bit of sunlight from here. You're getting a little bit of sunlight from here. It's like end of the day, and you're kind of like, huh. This place kind of stinks.
Oh my god. Okay, so meanwhile,
You are a plant. You get
I'm
the
a
impression you
plant.
were supposed to be worried. You get the
There was
impression you were supposed to
something.
be worried about
There's
something.
something that I was supposed to
But
be
it
doing
but it's
right now.
beyond. But it's far beyond the cares of a plant.
And it's beautiful because we've obviously decided that it's like
Yeah.
a smoke leaf plant, so it just works. This plant gives no anything about anything because it just is stoned all the time, I think. Like it just is.
It's a good
just
life.
sitting there like, oh yeah.
Smoke leaf plant.
Right. All right, well, there we go, you guys. This is all on you now.
Thank god it wasn't fireball. That's
Meanwhile-
awesome.
Meanwhile,
Mm.
outside,
Oh.
a woman just disappeared.
Uh-huh.
Mass
Mhm.
panic. There's screaming. People are running in every direction out in the square, but none of you guys
Hey,
see.
at least
Yeah,
it
we all
caused
know.
the chaos outside. That's good.
Kiona mission accomplished.
Yes.
Kiona's just standing there in front of the mission accomplished banner.
A potted plant is
Right,
standing there
yeah.
in front of it.
Mhm.
No, a different kind of bush is standing in front of the mission
Oh my
accomplished
God.
It
banner.
does
a
say
different
until
kind
the
of
start of my
bush.
next turn. So
Oh.
that
Okay.
So
All right. Foodle and Mazar, back to you.
well, Foodle was about to ask Mazra, okay, Mazra, you've got the map. Is there anywhere that we need to check right now, or should we come back? Because we don't know how long Kiona's distraction's going to last.
We need to. Well, I can't break that. I can't open that lock.
Okay. So we need to get a key?
Yes. Maybe we can check the treasury room or one of the offices.
Okay.
I doubt they'd keep a key in the storage. That seems silly. So
Right.
go check. Well, let's go check the treasury. They may have that lock too.
Okay. Yeah. All right, so Foodle's going to step out the door.
Or do we hear anything before we step out the door?
Oh, good call. Foodle will listen to the door.
Roll perception.
Come on.
Roll that perception.
Oh, that's a good one. 23.
Nope, you don't hear anything.
Okay. So Foodle is going to step out the door, and I don't think we have line of sight to a potted plant.
Nope.
Okay. So Foodle's gonna kind of
it's good knowing you guys.
While they're doing that, while they're moving, can Mazra cast her mage hand?
Yeah.
Okay.
Pop Mage Hand into the chat. Let's see what it does. Show the folks at home.
And Foodle's just gonna look over at Kiona and sort of follow her lead.
Mazra.
Or yeah,
Kiona's
not
a
Kiona.
plant.
Mazra, good call. Foodle
Like to
doesn't
follow
look over at
Kiona,
Kiona at all.
Looking up right now. Oh,
Okay.
God.
Mazar, where are you going?
Gonna check this door.
That door is unlocked.
Okay. She'll indicate to Foodle to listen because he's got better ears than she does.
Okay, Foodle's gonna come over, listen to the door.
Roll it.
Oh my gosh, it's even better. A 19 plus 5, 24.
Yeah, you hear nothing inside.
Okay.
Foodle's
No
going
sound.
to say, there's nothing.
So she'll slip in. And basically what she's looking for is just a key to see if there's a key somewhere, like she's not even trying to raid their treasury. She's just looking for a key.
Okay.
Yeah, Foodle's gonna search
roll
for a key as well.
Okay, both roll investigation, please.
All right, so that is +0 for a 17.
Okay. So can he help me like we were trying last time, or is it just a separate roll?
Oh, true. Yeah, I can just assist her. That's what Foodle would.
Yep.
Well, that's
do.
a really good roll. Okay.
I rolled a 17.
Okay. Well, I mean, it's about even anyway, so.
Yeah, apparently.
Okay, yeah. You find quite a number of artifacts and curiosities in here. There's an ancient book inside of a locked glass case. Pardon me. That curios, yeah.
Cheerios?
An
No.
ancient. No, you.
Sorry. I'm sorry.
Why? Why are you like this?
Look, I have to make one stupid
Why are
joke
you like
every
this?
stream.
You kidding? Why are you like this? Like, I want you guys to understand that this man has a master's of library science. Like, this person before us is not the clown that he paints himself to be.
Yeah, he's putting it to work for sure.
Right, that's right, Pug. That's right.
Oh, God. True, Bo, true.
I know, Bo, I know. But I'm just like, oh my God, in all my interactions with Wolf, that's like every time I have an interaction with Wolf, it's like you break out a big word and it's like, well, that there sounds like a brand of food to me. Oh my goodness. I can't. You've thrown me off.
Yeah, what did we find? So
Right,
it was
keep going,
Cheerios?
guys.
It was
We're
some
good.
cereal?
You find no, you don't. No, you don't. Shut up before. Oh my God. Everybody roll initiative. A red dragon
Is
appears.
Count Chocolate in the basement?
That's what you find.
I'm sorry.
You
I
find
love
in this
Slim Jims,
locked glass case
Oh, no. Okay.
an ancient tome that looks like it was it's used in religious ceremonies. There is a golden goblet, no, a silver goblet, encrusted with clear gemstones, might be diamonds, you don't know. You find all sorts of religious iconography, paintings of the goddess Staravia and of her chosen saints. You also find inside of a desk drawer, as you're shifting through the stuff in there, you do find a ornate key.
Okay.
Okay.
Do you want it or should I take it? You take it. Okay. And then Foodle's going to go listen to see if he hears anything out the door.
Okay. Yep, roll it.
Okay. 21.
Yeah. You're good. You don't hear anything outside.
Okay. Monster, we got the key. Do you want to check the admin now, or?
I have to leave. I have to leave this room right now.
Okay. Why? Was it? Sorry, I don't think I farted in there.
No, but if we stay in there, I'm gonna take everything in there.
Oh, okay. All right. Now, are we going in here next?
We're gonna try. Does the key fit in the lock?
As you're kind of approaching, you can kind of see around the corner some like little leaves poking out the side, and it's like, is there a plant there that wasn't there before?
Shit.
What?
So she's gonna hand Foodle the key.
Oh.
And try and get over here and grab Kiona.
What is it?
Because I'm assuming the pot is
there.
wearing the little silver outfit.
Yeah.
So.
Mm-hmm. Yeah.
Oh no! Something must have gone wrong.
She's just like, go open the door. It's fine.
Right. Okay. Foodle's going to
just scoop her up.
Shit. All right. So Foodle's gonna go back
Hey,
to the
Foodle.
door. Hmm?
Foodle, roll a wisdom save.
Okay. Thought you're gonna have me do sleight of hand. That's what I was gonna go for. Okay, wisdom saving throw.
Well, instead of that, Foodle, I will give you another point of inspiration if you attempt a sleight of hand.
Oh, okay, then Foodle's not going back to the door just yet. He's panicked about Foodle, and he's going to attempt a sleight of hand check at advantage to grab 2 leaves.
Yep.
We need to create an opportunity for people to make him roll on these, like to do this thing.
That's if anybody rolls a compel flaw and makes Foodle smoke it, then
that is
true. That is true, you guys. You have the power to make Foodle have a wild magic surge. FYI.
I know. That is an 18 total for sleight of hand. I don't know what Mazra's passive perception is, but
what is Mazra's passive perception?
I don't think it's 18.
It's only a 9.
All right.
I'm gonna add 2 leaves.
Add 2 leaves to your inventory. Add 2 Kiona leaves.
She gets these like shortened pieces of hair when this happens, and she doesn't know why. Like they're just weirdly like a cut here. Like, what?
Yeah.
Why?
Kiona, you feel a little pinch and a pull, like, oh.
And,
ow, that was rude.
And Foodle's gonna say, okay, and he's gonna go try to see if as he slips the leaves into his backpack, he's gonna try to see if the key fits the lock.
It does.
Okay, he's gonna turn it, open the door.
All right. You open the door. You find a room with a desk and a little side corridor right here, just as it was marked on the map.
Oh no!
And Foodle feels, in the words of Bo the Distance, a need.
Thank you. Thank you.
A caps lock need.
How long does it take you to roll
you-
up though? Like,
Well, he's got a pipe.
He does have to get a pipe out, so maybe next turn he does it.
You feel a sudden urge. You walk in the room and you look around.
Nah, it's gonna happen now.
Okay. And
yeah.
you kind of pull out a little leaf and crush it up and sort of stuff it in the pipe. Put that over your shoulder. Is Mazra coming behind? No, not yet. She seems preoccupied with Kiona being turned into a plant.
Wouldn't it be funny
And you
if he
light it
rolled
up.
the same thing
Yeah.
and he turned into a plant?
oh my god!
You
jeez.
you light it up
Yeah.
and take a little.
Yeah, Foodle's got the what is it? This.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, it's the wooden one with the boar's head as the cup.
Yes.
The one that Shiraz
Right.
gifted. Well, from chat anyway.
Okay. Yeah.
And so roll a D100. Oh god.
Roll a
D-
D100.
Yeah, it's a
No.
percentile
Yeah.
and a D10, right?
Right.
Oh god.
You need to roll for your smoke leaf roll as well, your Constitution
right.
save.
Okay, so that is an 88.
88. You cast Fly on a random creature within 60 feet of you.
What D-sided dice do I need to roll for that shit?
I'll roll it.
Okay.
1 is Foodle, 2 is Mazra, 3 is Kiona.
Okay. I really hope Kiona starts flying around.
Hold on.
That's the Fly spell, just for info.
Okay, Mazra.
Foodle knows nothing.
There's like a spark and like little purple butterflies fly out of the bowl of the pipe.
Ooh.
Mazra.
Ooh.
Just ignore that part about the willing creature for a moment. You gain a flying speed of 60 for the duration. Okay, you kind of feel your feet just sort of
This
leave
is
the
really
floor.
lucky, you guys. This is really lucky, actually.
Yeah, so Foodle, what's your con save?
7.
You're muted.
It was a 7. I think that there's a fail. Let me
Uh-huh.
open up
I'm
my
muted?
smoke leaf intoxication
No,
document.
Mazra.
Oh, woof, you're muted.
All right.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah,
So that's a fail.
round 1, the DC is 10. So you now gain advantage on wisdom-based checks and saving throws.
Yes.
You get it.
I get
Like,
it.
You guys.
you get it.
Yeah.
This is really good, you guys.
Oh my God.
So had Mazra at least picked up
Wait.
Kiona before she started floating?
Yeah,
I
you
assume-
have Mazra in your... Yeah. Now,
So
this
she's-
isn't the levitation. The floating bit is a little bit narrative. You're not levitating like you're in zero gravity. You have a fly speed of 60 feet. You're
can
like
take
Peter Pan right now.
advantage of flying if you want.
Yeah.
She hates this.
Yeah.
She hates everything about this.
Oh my god.
So she's got Kiona, and so she can like self-propel.
Yeah.
So she's gonna have Kiona in like one arm, scowling the entire time. Flies in here after Foodle and closes the door. Does she see him smoking?
Oh, hello.
She thinks it's Kiona's fault that she's
apparently-
flying
well-
right now.
Oh, Foodle's not hiding it, no.
He's not hiding
The only
it.
thing Foodle cared about hiding was the
And
fact that he was
you-
using a special leaf, not his regular stuff, so...
And you can see Mazra like little purple butterflies, and you can see like the smolder in Foodle's pipe bowl is that same like whitish blue as that terrible chaotic energy that the goblins turned against you, and also that Kiona seems to be able to wield as well.
So let me know what Foodle does, because so Mazra's got Kiona, and then as she gets near Foodle, she's literally just gonna try and like grab his collar.
Okay, so Foodle's just gonna say, Mazra, are you flying, or is this some really good stuff? As you grab him.
And she's flying, she's holding both of them and just heading around here these stairs.
Wait! Where are
Right,
we
she's
going?
flying them up the stairs.
Well, she's gonna fly over here because I think she doesn't want to just go like barging up the stairs or whatever, because that would be stupid. So
By this point, because it doesn't last for very long, Kiona the plant deplantifies and becomes a halfling again.
Oh!
And so we
And
have
now you're
Scowling
officially got her like
Mazra.
over your shoulder the
Scowling
way that you were.
carrying his companions,
Hello.
her companions under her arms.
Kiona, how'd the distraction go?
Oh, this is not where I'm meant to be. How did I get here? Oh no. They're after you guys. The temple's emptied. They sent everybody outside, but they said that all the guards are inside. They're inside looking for you.
Ooh,
fine.
Us.
that seems bad.
We gotta get out of here, but we can't go down.
But no, we're fine. She's gonna put them both down. Before they do anything, she's gonna go back to the door and lock it. relock it
Okay.
from the inside.
Okay.
And be like, we're going up those stairs.
Okay.
You start to hear heavy thuds on the other stair, the same stairs that you walked up to this floor on. And you hear voices outside. The lower level's clear. Search the second level.
Oh, Kiona, is that them?
Yes, of course it is. We gotta go.
Okay. What's the plan? We're flying up the stairs? That's the plan?
We're just gonna walk, okay?
Okay.
Right. Is there windows up there? How are we gonna get out?
I guess we'll find
Figure
out.
it out.
Foodle starts wandering up the stairs.
Me?
Yeah.
Okay.
Those two walk up the stairs. You kind of just sort of sneakily, you fly up the stairs behind them. You're like, and you just feel this temptation to
Oh my gosh.
well, nobody's looking, and you're thinking, I'm gonna fly up those stairs behind them, and you let them think that you're just walking, but you're secretly like,
Foodle is none the wiser.
Yeah.
So yeah, Foodle's just calmly walking up the stairs. What does he see?
Right. You go up the stairs, and you see. Please tell me. Oh my God! The
It's still not
flippin'
showing you
grid.
things.
The grid is aligned.
I think this is good.
The lighting works. It's amazing. What's not showing you the thing?
Nope. I thought it was going to be another situation where it's not showing us the thing that you see. You know.
Pug, where did you get those adorable emotes? Oh my
Wait.
geckos. Well, Foodle's just gonna sort of nonchalantly start walking this way. Oops.
Swagger over.
Just swagger over. Yeah.
All I can see, I don't know what Foodle can see, but all I can see is a long hallway. Are there any doors or anything?
There's a large set of double doors right here.
All right, and Foodle's just gonna saunter on that direction unless anyone stops him.
Foodle, where are you going?
Well, I thought, didn't we come up here to look for the stuff for the slaves?
Send first.
And so Foodle goes, and he's going to sort of lazily put his ear to the door and listen in. See if he
Perception.
can hear anything. Okay.
With
Oh.
advantage, because you get it.
Doesn't get much better than that. Oh my gosh.
get it.
So 19 plus 5, 24.
You hear the multiverse. The energy and the vibrations of reality itself.
Kiona.
But you don't hear any physical entities walking around inside the room.
I almost inhaled my wine just then, you guys. Just.
Kiona. Mazra. We're all connected. It
Like
feels
hell we are.
nice.
Uh-huh.
Also, I don't think there's anyone in this room. So Foodle's gonna
Good.
open the doors, if possible.
All right? Yep.
All right. He's going in. Ooh.
Ooh. Ooh, so there's a room in here.
Does the door have a lock on the inside? He's gonna lock
Are
the
these
door.
windows? Is this a window?
That is a heavy iron door.
Son of a bitch. There's no windows in here, you guys.
She's gonna lock the door from the inside if she can.
Mazur, there's no windows in here. How are we gonna get back out?
There's no lock on this door.
Okay. All right.
Yeah.
Oh, do the doors open in or do they open out?
They open out into the hallway.
Oh, okay. Got it.
Mazra, we should probably look around, right?
Everyone, look around and see what you can find.
Okay.
Do it quickly if you can.
All right. And Foodle does it very, very slowly. But he's trying his best to do it quickly. He's going to try to assist Mazra. Oh, an 18. Okay, so Mazra, go ahead and do advantage or whatever. I think I found some papers over here, Mazra. Oh, yeah.
Okay. So, let me just read what I have.
Oh, Foodle's way high, Salem. He smoked Kiona.
Yeah, so Fiona turned into a potted plant due to a wild magic surge. And the potted plant that she turned into is smoke leaf. And Foodle has a certain addiction to smoke leaf. And so when Bow the Distance redeemed you don't smoke your friends.
Right,
Come on,
we
Foodle.
would assume that.
When Bow the Distance redeemed Camilla Flaw, Foodle felt a need to smoke a leaf from a smoke leaf plant that is actually a wild magic sorcerer. And so this caused a wild magic surge to occur.
You know,
And now Mazra can fly for 10 minutes.
Holy shit, that's a long time.
How high is this room? Is it like the ceiling?
It's a fairly tall room.
Okay.
Like, it's a good... it's a good, like, dozen.
Okay.
Like, dozen feet, at least. 20 feet high, maybe. You're in the bell tower proper.
Okay.
And you can see the windows are these sort of soaring, tall, skinny, pointed arches, sort of all around. And you can look out. You have a fantastic view of the city.
Oh, there's windows everywhere? Or there's windows nowhere? Is what I was assuming.
Yeah, I didn't put any windows in because they didn't really fit the kinds of windows I wanted, but there's windows.
They are there.
Walls here.
Okay.
And there were out in the corridor as well.
Okay.
Okay.
I'm a little less nervous now. Okay.
Exactly,
You are
Salem.
searching around. So what was the ultimate 19?
Not my greatest roll, but
Okay. You find as you're looking through the books, Mazra, right before Foodle says anything about finding papers, you all kind of surmise looking around here, except for Kiona, who's still kind of cognitively recovering from being a plant and the panic of everything that just happened.
Used a spell, and then
You're in this.
ended on Mazra's shoulder in a room that she did not send herself to, and I don't.
So you're in this large, beautiful office. There's bookshelves here, back over here in the corner, lined with all sorts of these ancient volumes, collections about history, religion, different faiths, not just Staravia. A lot of philosophical, like this corner bookshelf here is all philosophy related to Staravia and the traditions and the different sort of discourses on the faith of the Lady of Light. There is a statue of Staravia herself in the room. There's a large table with a map of the Cormantia and the surrounding regions all around it. You can see the storm spires, you can see Telmark, you see the whole of Cormantia, including the kind of northwest fringe where you entered the kingdom and encountered the army that was marching on the frontier. and the Stone Giants temple is marked on there. Lysantia, of course, you see. Kind of further to the northeast, north, you find the Kingswood on the map, where you ventured in and fought the Hydra. Continuing further along that same road, it kind of cuts east, and to the northeast, you find another forest that's simply marked the border. And then beyond that, there's a lot of little scribbled notes up in that northern and northeastern portion of the country. Little pins are stuck in with little pieces of little scraps of parchment that read things about battles that occurred there, about communities that had been wiped out, entirely depopulated by some kind of disaster that happened there. Anybody who wants to can roll a history check to interpret how these connect. But you find, that ends at a large sort of arcing forest that's simply called the border. Beyond the border is a sprawling plain ending at the sea, and there is a city there marked Gurpok.
Okay.
Does Kiona see that? Can Kiona see that?
Yep.
That's where Fielding is from.
Oh. She was cool.
I know,
She
right?
wasn't.
Yeah, I mean, she wasn't perfect.
We should keep in mind where that is. We might need her help.
Kind of further to the north,
Oh.
and a little bit west of Gurpok and the big plain that it's sitting on, you see some hills, and then there's a desert that's simply labeled the Waste. Mazra, you rolled a pretty high history roll there. All of these little scraps. Oh no. All the shade thrown at Fielding. All these little scraps of parchment and little labels that are pinned into the map. It looks like these are battles and incidents involving the Goblin War. And these are labeled a couple of years before the Goblin army crossed the storm spires into your homeland and laid waste to it. And it looks like the disaster. It looks like the disaster and the invasion that befell your homeland also hit. The hell, Cormantia. I forgot the name for a second. Also hit Cormantia years before. Looking around, Lysantia seems to be a wealthy, prosperous city. The countryside seemed to be well put together, but it seems that you maybe had considered before that this invasion also impacted the lands east of the storm spires, and maybe the core territory of this kingdom that you find yourself in looks relatively unaffected and unscathed, or at least recovered from it. But maybe the outskirts and the hinterland of this country further to the north was hit much harder by it. Up here on the desk, you find a large ledger that's open, kind of detailing some of the temple's business dealings, because any temple is also a thriving sort of even if non-profit business operation. Some of their charitable work, the money that they collect from donations and tithes, and from wealthy families who want to build a legacy for themselves might donate to the temple. So it records, it's a what do they call a double something ledger? It's like double something note keeping. It's like that anyway.
Right.
Double sided or double page, or I don't know. There's a term for it, but it's escaping me right now. I'm not a business person. So you have, your income, and then you also have your expenses on the other side. And Mazra, as you're studying this, you notice that there's evidence on the ledger of fewer religious goods coming in from the High Temple of Staravia in Luxair, then is being distributed out of the Temple of Light in Lysantia. Possibly evidence that you think you have no proof, but speculating it might be evidence that some of the stuff that's being moved here from Luxair, double entry accounting, that's it, Bo. Some of the stuff that's being moved to this temple from the High Temple in Luxair is kind of not making it back out into the public, and so that there might be something questionable going on here. But only somebody as skilled in accounting and business management as Mazra is would really be able to work this out. You also find a letter on the desk, sitting in an unsealed and unmarked envelope. When you open it up, you pull it out. It's on a sort of crumpled and yellow piece of paper. You unfold it, and I'll actually show it to you here.
No way, really?
I actually prepared something.
Oh, that's so cool.
Oh man.
Ooh.
Ooh.
There you go. Now, if the cursive is too hard to read, I have the same thing written out in plain text below.
Okay.
So if anybody would like to read this aloud for chat.
Is it in common or gnomish?
Maybe I'll read it out for you.
Okay, because Foodle can.
It's just in common.
Okay.
It's just in common. So it says, Arusian, plans proceed apace. The temple is ready to increase the scale of our operations presently. The loyalty of each person of interest in the royal court has been secured. A permanent channel for deliveries from the storm spires has been arranged. We await only your word before we can begin preparing new shipments weekly. Dyer has done... is that his name, Dyer? Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Dyer has done his work in drawing the concern of the civil authorities away from the cause. The fanatics under his sway threaten to fill the streets with religious strife, rendering the city watch and agents of the king both blind to the truth and afraid to act. Negotiations with the Order of Dusk have proven more fruitful than we could have imagined. Having access to their secret network of storehouses will make it impossible to trace the cargo back to either of us. And so the truth is forever obfuscated, even from this operation's willing participants. A trial shipment has been sent to the Order's Cooper Alley house to put the security of their vaunted network to the test. I trust you will find arrangements to your liking. All for the cause, High Priestess Matilda.
Foodle realizes he's been spelling her name wrong the whole time.
While she's looking at this, can I have Mazra, basically just hand copy this?
Hand copy the letter?
Although, actually, she's kind of tempted to steal it, but I'm afraid,
No, we should... Mazra, we should just take it. This is proof.
Right.
Right?
Pocket. Yeah. Into the bag of holding.
Okay, now...
Into the bag of holding the letter goes.
Wait. How are we getting out of here?
Has it been 10? I assume it's been more than 10 minutes.
Yeah.
This is perfect.
Kiona
We
has
found
been
the proof.
wildly looking around the room, looking maybe at the fireplace for a poker, a fireplace poker. or something like that.
Yep.
And she's gonna grab it and she's gonna shove it in the door handle, so the door won't open.
Did we find any secret doors in our? Oh, there's an iron door in the.
There's
corner.
a door that keeps going up. I assume it's to the bell tower.
Right. How high are we? Like, we're like pretty high, right? Well, I mean, Foodle's really high, but like, I meant like distance from the ground.
Yeah. You can consider yourself probably 70 to 80 feet high right now.
Okay.
Call it 70 feet high.
Okay.
I'm way higher than that. No, Foodle doesn't say that, sorry. So Foodle sort of finishes and stuffs his pipe back in. After he taps it out in the fireplace.
How high up did you say we are?
70.
Okay. So, when we look out the windows, what do we see?
Depends on which windows you look out of.
Kiona's gonna start frantically running around the room. She's gonna look out here and here.
These windows face into the temple square. The temple is kind of built so that the long side of it, so this long edge of the temple as it runs this way, is against the temple square.
Okay.
So you see the temple square out these windows here on this side. You can see the sort of market, the covered sort of awnings of the market stalls. There's a fountain. There's the information booth where you met the guide. There's the buildings on the far side, Chez Gras and the other little shops.
That's all out the fireplace end.
Sorry, chat.
That's all out the fireplace end, yeah.
And what's over
here,
to the other side? So then there's another building next to this.
This is the back end of the temple.
Oh, at the back end. Of the
and at the back end of it, right where the sort of end of the temple where the statue was and where High Priest Matilda was. And then in the back there's a little garden. Right, there's a sort of little manicured garden. Then a wall to separate out the temple property, and then buildings.
Right.
We gotta get up in the bell tower.
Oh,
all right.
Okay.
Is that door unlocked?
I don't know.
It is not unlocked. It is blocked.
Okay. Can we look for? I will direct the two of them to look for a key, and then Monster will try to pick the lock.
All right.
If it's pickable.
As soon as Mazra goes to pick the lock and insert the lock picks into the lock, there's a and it kind of forces you back out.
So Foodle's gonna look around for a lock.
All right. Well, if we break one of these windows, we can just go out here and on the roof and get down that way.
Okay. Well, let's give a quick look, in like the drawers or anything.
Right.
And if we don't find anything, then we can look at the windows.
We can include that in your investigation roll. You find nothing else of particular note.
Oh, okay.
Right.
Foodle rolled a 5, and he's like, "Guys, there's a big statue here. Did we see this? Is this important?"
It looks exactly like the statue of Staravia that's down in the lower area of the temple, just in miniature.
No, Foodle, I don't think it is, but we gotta go. They're after you guys. They've been.
Oh, okay.
You
Oh.
hear footsteps coming up the stairs.
Do we have to break the window, or
Does the window
do they-
open?
do they open?
It does open.
Okay.
Oh, well then we don't have to break it.
Oh,
Fiona's pulling out her lasso.
That's good.
how far away do the footsteps sound far, or they
They're just coming up the stairs onto this level.
okay, like normal pace?
Yep.
Okay, so she's going to have them open the window, and then she's gonna come over here and take the poker out because she doesn't want it to look like. And if I need to use my speed, it's like she'll dash or whatever. Like if she needs to use her speed, she can.
You're gonna have to roll stealth while doing that.
That's fine. Okay.
Yeah.
I think what she'll do is she will look at them and go like this and make sure they don't say anything. Try to be like, and so she'll like have the boots. Ah. Okay.
Whoa.
Yes. Okay.
Didn't need it.
Okay. Yeah. So
Okay.
basically, she's
Yeah.
running.
You twinkle toes up to the door. You do like the Grinch. You just sort of do this with the
So she can literally, well, maybe not the whole way. I was gonna say like, yeah. So anyway, she just wants to make it look like there was nobody in here. So
So Kiona is going to anchor her lasso and tell them to go because her lasso, I just Googled standard lasso lengths.
Oh.
And her lasso has previously been made nigh indestructible via one alchemist.
Yep. The
So-
Hydra blood or
Yes.
something like that. Yeah.
And so she is gonna tie it down and tell them to go.
We're just gonna start
and
climbing
get
out the window.
get down to the ground because the lasso it says arena style roping can be anywhere from 45 to 70 feet.
Whoa.
So
Can we call it 50 because that's like a standard length of rope?
okay,
D&D.
all right. I'll take 50. She wasn't a big
Yeah.
person, so okay.
I think 70 feet is a big
That's fine.
lasso to carry
No,
with you
I
adventuring.
no, I just
Yeah.
felt like even if they have to drop the last 10 or 15 feet, it's okay.
It's like you're carrying a fire hose with you everywhere.
Oh my
you go.
God.
right.
Mazra does have rope on her. Like,
Foodle's just climbing,
Yeah, you guys can-
slowly
you guys can
climbing
use
that.
down the rope.
Okay. Food will roll athletics or acrobatics, your choice,
Okay.
to climb down, to
Ooh.
maintain your grip as you climb down.
14.
14? Okay. Yep. Right. Who's next?
is Kiona staying in here? Like,
but she has a plan. No,
Okay.
she's not. She's not ultimately.
because I was gonna I was gonna say I could
You
also
have
do
to
it.
at least get down to the next roof level.
No, I know, but I was gonna say I could put an illusion up that will hide this corner.
Oh, well.
But
That's not Kiona's intention
not-
to be here that long.
all right, okay. So she'll. What would you say? Have the acrobatics or what else?
Athletics or acrobatics? You choose.
Welcome, Robo Dan.
Is that yours? Yeah.
Yeah.
There it is. Sorry, it's not playing. It's not playing the sounds to me.
Oh.
I don't know why.
Oh, interesting.
I can't.
Um,
Yeah.
Once she's down, as far as
Yeah.
is she getting? How far are they? Just going to the next roof level, or are they going all the way to the ground from there?
Down to the next roof level, which your lasso would probably reach to.
Yeah.
Right. Okay.
Yeah.
So then she's going to untie her lasso, and is it 30
While
feet or
she's
less to the
up
next
there,
group?
did
Yeah,
she
while
climb
she's
down?
up there, because she can't
Okay,
keep her
well, you
lasso
need
with
to-
her if she keeps it tied
Okay.
to the thing that she tied it to. So she is it 30 feet or less to the next roof level?
No. It is
Okay, Mazra, you're gonna have to catch me. She's gonna cast Misty Step and land herself right above where Mazra is.
not. So Misty Step is 30 feet. You're gonna fall 20 feet.
Wait, 50 feet to the next roof level? And it's
Yeah.
a 70-foot tall building? There's 2 floors below this.
No. Well,
One
hold
of them
on.
is
No.
12 feet tall.
Oh no, that roof is not. Well, hold on. Let me look at this.
Is the roof 20 feet
I
high?
might have confused myself with the architecture. Where
You said
are
the
you?
I'm
roof
trying
of
to
this
think,
room
like,
was
if
20
it-
feet high.
That's gotta be at least 22.
okay,
Is the first
yeah.
floor 10 or more feet high? So it's like
Yeah.
24 feet for the first 2
okay.
floors.
No, actually, you do reach it with your Misty Step.
Oh,
Yeah. You
Okay.
do reach it with your Misty Step, yeah.
As much as
Alright.
Mazra would love to catch Kiona, I don't want to be
Yeah.
trusted with that.
right. Okay. Well, so she does the Misty Step. She goes down that way. She's rolling
Yeah.
her D20.
Yeah.
It's a 14.
Now, you're on top of the peaked wood roof.
Right. So, but we're on
But
the
back-
side away
back
from
end of the temple.
Yeah, from the
Yeah.
temple. Okay.
Yeah. So basically, you guys are like,
Holding on for dear life on like this
Right.
thing.
yeah.
Oh, jeez, yeah.
Okay, and once again,
is there?
the market, the temple square is in this direction, right? The gardens, the back gardens are in this direction.
Is there anything that sticks out that Kyo can put her lasso on that roof? Gargoyles or like little thingers that are like decorative elements to the roof, anything like that?
Yep. There's sort of the spires of the sort of whalebone structures that hold the central roof up that you see in like Notre Dame Cathedral or things like that.
Right.
What time of day is it? Is it night?
It's getting pretty
dusk
close to
at
night.
least,
So there's
right? Yeah.
there's some spires like here, where the roof slants down sharply. Like basically Foodle is standing sort of at the edge of the roof,
Right.
and then there's a straight drop down, and then there's a
Right.
much sharper slant of the next roof here on the sides.
Okay. So Kiona's gonna find the nearest thing to attach her and lowest as she can get, if it's like the edge of the roof thing to attach her lasso to let them climb down the next 2 floors or slide down or whatever, make it safely.
Okay.
Or the next floor
So
or whatever it is.
roll an attack roll with your
My crossbow?
rope dagger. No, with
Oh,
your
my
dagger.
rope dagger. Okay.
Yeah,
My
yeah.
rope dart of multiplication.
Even if you're not using, your rope dart of multiplication, just a regular attack roll with that. I think it's magic now, so we'll subtract 1 from that because you're just using your lasso, right?
Right. I just need to make sure I have the right.
We'll use this as the skill roll to lasso that.
Okay.
While she's
I
doing
just
that,
want to double check because
Foodle's just sort of looking out over the city and says, "Oh, it's really beautiful at night."
First twinkling of candlelight and lantern light in the windows of all the homes and all the other buildings is starting to show through.
The first star maybe twinkles.
The first star
And Foodle says, "Hello,
appears
star."
in the sky. Right above Shagrazd. The first star.
All right, there's my roll. I rolled a 13.
Okay? Yeah. So you successfully rope onto one of the spires, one of the sort of decorative support pillars on the side of this cathedral-like structure. Which side are you climbing down?
I think it would be, hold on, where are we? The back side. Because she doesn't want to be seen by anybody in the square.
This side here? Well, there's sort of hedges and decorative gardens all around.
It would be the side. So, okay, I was going to say, is it all walled in down there too? Like, great, cool.
Yep.
I can get us on the ground, you guys. That's as far as we're going. So she's going to probably around like this side over here. She's gonna, like, I don't know where we are. Is this the first roof and this is the second roof? I don't know what the...
Yeah, that's the second roof.
Okay, so... Yeah, so it is another like 15 feet down to the second roof.
Yeah.
Okay, well that's what she's gonna do, is let them get down there. Oh boy. Okay, yeah, that's... Okay. You're gonna have to catch me, Mazra. She will let those two get down to the next room first before her.
Oh, okay. So somebody motion for Foodle to head down? Okay. All right.
Yep.
So Foodle sort of snaps to and starts heading down the lasso.
You couldn't
The
help.
lasso.
You couldn't help but notice in your state that the lights in all the windows, the little flickering lantern lights in all the windows, so beautifully mirrors the stars in the sky just flickering into view.
It's all connected.
And you get a sense of, like, is the sky above us, or are we the sky? And there's another world where they're lighting their lanterns in their homes and looking up at us, and we're their sky.
Yeah. Have you ever thought
Voodoo,
about
what are you
that?
doing?
Have you ever thought about that, Kiona?
About what? What?
Well, Foodle said that. What Ghost said.
Oh.
Okay. No, that was an internal dialogue that Foodle had with himself, and he just says, "Have you ever thought of that?"
I don't think I can repeat it, but Foodle asks Mazra and Kiona if they've ever thought about that.
No, but Foodle, we gotta get down.
Climbing down the rope.
Okay.
Everybody who's climbing down the rope, make another athletics or acrobatics check, your choice.
Okay. Oh, natural 20. He is connected with the universe.
Oh, yeah.
Oh, nice. So, yeah,
for 27,
both
by the
Mazra
way.
and Foodle skillfully just scrambling down. You land on the next part. This roof is quite a bit steeper than the last, but you kind of are able to plant your feet and get good purchase there. And while you're climbing down, Foodle is yammering on about do you think we're somebody else's sky or something like that.
What do you think, Kiona?
Oh, God. Kiona's not down there. She's still up with her lasso because she's going to untie it, and then she's going to lower herself down as far as she can, hanging on with her hand.
Kiona, I want you to make a charisma save.
Oh, no. Ooh, that's... All right.
Kiona, when Foodle says this, you're like, no, that's so stupid. That's ridiculous. And you kind of, but you kind of look up, and you have this strange little harp string vibration feeling in your chest, as you look up into the sky, you don't so much take notice of the stars that Foodle was calling your attention to, but the space between the stars.
Oh no! What
like,
have I done?
Isn't that where the houses and all the buildings would be if the stars are like the lights in people's windows? And you kind of look at that, and you feel this like in your chest, and you get a feeling. You don't see something, but you feel something. And it's the same feeling that you got when you were when you encountered that creature encased in the crystal structure beneath the catacombs.
Oh,
I would like you at this moment to roll a wild magic surge. This one is brought to us by Bruce Campbell's Soup.
Thank you, Bruce. Maybe.
Bruce Campbell's Soup, a can of soup with an amazing chin.
That is a 49. You can't speak for the next minute whenever you try. Pink bubbles float out of your mouth.
Kiona, what do you think?
Bubbles.
I don't know. Maybe she didn't hear me. Mazra, what do you think? Because Foodle can't see.
I think you're fucking weird.
Yeah, we're all kind of fucking weird, right? I think that's right. You're so wise.
I heard Megan laugh. I heard Megan laugh. Woof, you got Megan with that one. I heard her laugh from across the house. Upstairs and across the house, I heard it.
You're so wise, Mazra.
Okay, so then while she does the untying, she's gonna gesture at Majda and be like, "No rope, I'm coming down," and like point at herself and then down, and then she's gonna grab onto the roof and swing her legs over and hang as low as she can before she lets go, and hope that Majda catches her.
And when you signal for Mazra to catch you, you go.
Yeah. Mm-hmm.
That's what you see, Mazra. It's like just like a stream of like a little kid blowing bubbles out of a bubble, out of like a little ring thing. Just like a.
Foodle's looking up and sees
falls.
that and says, "Kiona's amazing. How does she do that?" Whoa.
Oh no.
All right. Kiona, I want you to roll a dexterity save. First of all.
Okay.
I
Could
wanna
it
see
be
what
an
happens.
acrobatics check at all? No?
No.
No? Okay. All right.
It won't be a dexterity save.
She's good at these, right? Oh!
Okay.
Hold on. I have
Mazra.
inspiration.
Yep.
Does it still count? We're still on the building.
We're on the building. Go.
You
okay.
Your flashback to preparation inspiration point doesn't suit this situation.
Shit,
However,
we did not plan
you
this,
do
did we?
you do have inspiration from Bo.
Oh,
Yeah.
That's
Yes.
right.
Yay!
Oh, Bo,
So
you're
that's
amazing.
that's a new roll then. The re-roll.
Okay.
Wait, they got both
Yep.
Mazra and
Yep.
Kiona.
Please
real
roll.
inspiration, right?
Fuck you.
Thank you so
Dave.
much, Bo.
Okay.
I just thanks for that though, Bo.
Look,
I
it's
appreciate
better
the
than
chance
it
for a
was.
re-roll. It is better than it
Right.
was.
Mazra, roll an athletics or acrobatics check, your choice to catch her.
Hi, Chinto.
I also have inspiration. I will use it.
And you're a halfling. I'm just kidding.
Yeah. All right, hang on.
But she's bigger than me. It should be easier and stronger, probably.
I know.
Well, what is her
But it's
strength?
dark.
Okay,
Ooh.
that's better.
Ooh.
All right.
Ooh.
All right. Yep. You
Thank you both
successfully,
for that inspiration.
You
know,
saved
much
Fiona,
appreciate.
Bo.
as hilarious as it would be for you to be like, I got you, and she just falls beside you and just whacks and rebounds off the roof and tumbles down to the ground. No, you catch her.
That's the most beautiful thing I've ever seen.
There's an and while Foodle says that, there's an awkward moment while Kiona and Mazra look at each other like, all right, cool, and then she like scrambles down from Mazra's side.
Yeah, when there's like that impact of hitting Mazra's arms, the wind gets sort of forced out of your lungs. So you just go like
Bubbles.
a cloud of bubbles come out. Right?
Oh gosh,
I'm
she's still
sorry.
doing the bubbles, right?
At its lowest point, the roof has a 20-foot sheer drop to the ground. Straight vertical drop, 20 feet.
Kiona's gonna try to find the next spot to tie the lasso onto to let the two of them down.
Should we just jump? It doesn't seem that far.
Is the side of the building, is it like really smooth, or is there like decorative
It's
crap
pretty
on the
smooth.
side?
No, it's
Okay.
pretty smooth. It's
I was
well
picturing
masoned
like marble
stone
and
here.
like
Yeah,
yeah.
it's
Mhm.
well masoned stone.
She's got before Kiona does that, she's gonna be like, I have some rope. Why don't we could just leave the rope? So you don't have to jump off.
I'm just gonna float down like a bubble, and Foodle's gonna start walking towards the
Nope.
edge.
Nope.
Well, Kiona was doing it.
No, she wasn't.
But what comes out of your mouth when you try to say that is
See? Foodle tries to catch one of the bubbles.
roll a dexterity save, food.
Oh, hell yes. Yes, I will.
Just a dexterity check, not a save.
Okay,
not a
okay.
save, just a check.
Dexterity check. So just d20 plus my modifier?
Yeah.
Okay. Shit. I don't get advantage on that, do I?
No,
That's a 7.
tell me you rolled a 1. Oh,
I rolled a 3.
oh, you do not catch one of the bubbles. No.
I'm like straining against Mazra's grasp.
I was hoping that moment of hesitation was a 1, and you go like, oh,
Kiona will look very sheepish when Mazra suggests using her own rope. But she will allow. No. But do they want to leave a trace?
If you want to,
Fiona's blowing bubbles when she speaks right now, so she can't ask
Yeah.
that.
Yep.
Foodle's trying to catch bubbles.
You can roll a
And she's
dexterity
just
check
like-
again if you want.
I do have another spell slot left.
It's another 3.
Another 3. Okay.
Oh, God.
all right, she'll let it go and let Kiona use her lasso.
She's already frantically at work trying to find a spot to tie it down anyway. Should I do the same, the rope dart thing?
18!
No, you can. All right, you catch a bubble and it kind of stays on your palm for a few seconds before it pops, and it leaves behind. There's like a little pleasing kind of cool wet ring around your palm.
A pleasing wet ring.
Shut up!
You tried so hard
Like when
to
you
make
catch catch
this.
a bubble and it pops on your hand.
A G-rated
Shut up.
stream today, you guys.
You-
He was really trying from the
you-
beginning.
You
With
bloody...
questions.
Oh my god. Oh.
Okay. So she's tying off her rope.
There might be an opening for one or two regular players coming up here. Yeah.
Yeah, Flower,
If we keep losing players at this rate, like we're gonna need some replacements.
We'll bring in Flower's gnome.
First leader was unable to continue with us. Now it looks like Woof is.
Oh no!
come
Oh
up with,
no!
You don't need to roll that to reach it because now the support struts are like right there in front of you. You can like just
Right.
reach
Okay.
right on. But
Cool.
in
But that
between the support struts like this one and this one, these large spires poking up into the sky that hold the take the lateral pressure of this massive temple's weight are the large stained glass windows, and you can see in the torchlight that's been lit inside and the lantern light that's been lit inside, you can see shadows of people inside sort of moving around, long shadows cast along the ground.
Oh, you're right. Bubbles.
Foodle tries to
How long
catch
does that
one.
last? Is it a minute or like?
Shit! It's 2.
Yeah, it's a minute.
Has it been a minute?
Yeah. No, because this is too good.
Oh my god.
Mazra, can you help me?
you guys are really bad at table talk, so I'm gonna
We
make
are.
it
We're
happen.
terrible. I'll accept this.
So what's Foodle doing?
He's asking you to help him.
Do what?
Oh, he's trying to catch bubbles that are coming out of Kiona's mouth. What's the plan? Mazra, these bubbles are so slippery.
Here's the plan.
He's gonna try to catch another one.
We're going to.
Oh,
Okay.
19! It's a 22. No, 23. Go ahead, Wolf.
You're able to hold it on your hand, and it's like sort of swaying. You're like this, sort of moving with it. You're
Poodle?
You settle.
Yeah?
There it is.
Fuck,
We're-
more bubbles is all I'm gonna do.
Oh,
She's gonna
so
keep
he's gonna try to
talk
catch another one.
people.
Madra's gonna put her hand on Kiona's mouth if Kiona will let
19.
her.
She will. She realizes she's not doing better.
Poodle, we're
Yeah?
gonna climb down, and tomorrow I will take you and buy you a whole bubble solution at the toy store.
Ooh. Okay.
All right.
Foodle starts trying to climb down. What, I don't know.
As soon as you start trying to climb down, you pop the bubbles.
No! Okay. All right. So is there like a rope or something, or is Foodle just climbing down the side of the building?
Yeah. There's a rope.
Okay. All right. So Foodle's
It's
climbing
Basically,
down.
Stealth
you
check,
see
though,
where
right?
you see where Foodle is the rope. That's sort of the support structure, and it's the wall between two large stained glass windows, and there are people moving. Or you can see them casting shadows in the lantern light coming from inside. That there are people moving around inside.
Okay.
So you need to climb down this wall, and you're going to need to roll a stealth check to not be seen.
Okay.
Now, stealth is dexterity, not wisdom, right? Yeah, it is. Okay, good.
That is a 19 plus 7, I believe.
Okay, yeah. You
26.
easily shimmy down that rope, and
Despite how high
and
Foodle is, he
nicely
can
on the
climb
ground.
really well.
He's done
and
it his whole
you're-
life.
yeah.
You often wall
Yeah.
high.
Right?
and you're easily able to sort of, especially being a gnome, you're easily able to sort of duck down below the window and well out of the angle of vision of people looking out the window.
Kiona's gonna gesture to Mazra.
Careful. And then she'll.
Right, so stealth your way down. Oh, Foodle, I forgot to get you to roll on
Right.
athletics
Of course.
or acrobatics to climb down. So first things first, do you climb down successfully? And then we can talk about whether
I'm
you
pretty
stealth your way
sure.
down.
16 plus...
Yeah, you're fine.
7, okay.
Yep.
Whatever that is.
All right. Yeah, 23.
Okay.
You're good.
Final.
So Mazra,
No.
roll athletics or acrobatics to climb down. Okay. Yeah. Roll a stealth check.
Can I use my? Do the boots count if I'm climbing a rope? It says as long as you're actively stealthing. That's the wordage.
Yeah,
Okay,
they work. They work.
I'll take whatever I can get.
Mhm.
Oh,
Hey!
doesn't matter. Okay,
Easy.
all right.
All right.
And she'll kind of stick
Land on
around
the
so she can
ground.
watch
Yeah.
where Kiona's coming.
How far is it down to the ground?
20 feet.
All right, we're Misty stepping one more time.
Okay.
Is there a verbal component of Misty Step?
It is, yeah.
Yes, there is. It's only a verbal component.
And in general, Kiona has said there.
Can she cast
Even for
it?
Dimension Door, she says the same thing, maybe with a different
Fiona-
inflection both times.
But she's bubbling right now.
Fiona attempts to cast Misty Step, and all that comes out is.
That's why I was asking.
Mm.
Poodle, you see a bunch of beautiful.
Kiona is going
Slowly
to
float down.
frantically grab into her
Wait.
backpack.
22.
Is her lasso still attached to the side of
No,
the thing?
before she cast a spell or tried to cast a spell, she would have unattached it. She would have,
Yeah.
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 So she's
Poodle,
gonna
I
grab
want you
for
to
the
make a
rope in her
wisdom
backpack.
save.
Okay.
Remember, you get advantage.
Mm, 11.
Okay. Yep.
Okay.
You're tempted as these pink bubbles from when Kiona attempted to cast a spell sort of filter down to you. You're kind of like, but cover your mouth. You can stop yourself from saying anything about the bubbles.
She is going to. So you said it's 20 feet, right?
I don't use the spell slot. Okay, cool. That's nice to know. Okay.
She's gonna try and.
Actually, you know what?
I was gonna say you
Yeah, you
use
do.
it if you
Yeah, you do.
if you don't succeed on other spells. So
Yeah,
I think
you do.
that's probably
You
only
do.
fair.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Yeah.
you do lose the spell
Okay.
slot.
Okay.
And you roll your d20.
Oh, yeah, I'm sorry.
Shit.
That's so hard to remember.
All right. Well, luckily for you, there are no more wild magic surges on the queue.
Well,
Right.
Kiona and Mazra are doing whatever they're doing. Foodle pulls out a
So
small
Mazra-
bag of sand and starts like running his fingers
Yeah, play with that
Okay.
sand, yo.
Yeah.
She's
through it. Very
okay. So
consumed with the sand.
Okay.
she's going to.
The sand feels warm and fine and silky and strangely useless.
Oh wait.
Between your fingers.
But still fascinating.
She's going. She said it was 20 feet, right?
Yeah.
She's going to indicate to Kiona to put the lasso back, to let it back down.
She's not leaving her lasso.
She's trying to mouth it, but she's not trying to like scream because obviously there's people nearby. And she reaches into her pocket and she pulls out one of her daggers. She pulls out the blue one, which is
Lazarus a genius.
Okay, and it'll dawn on Kiona, and she will retie the lasso and let it back down.
Does she climb down it?
And also, yes, subsequently climb down it. Sorry, can I use acrobatics for that?
Yep, acrobatics.
Hey.
Okay, and roll a stealth check.
Oh, yeah, that's the problem.
Okay. Yep.
Okay.
You
so Mazra
touch down on the ground. Go ahead, Mazra.
I'm sorry. I didn't mean to cut you off. I apologize.
Yeah.
Yeah, she'll climb back up.
Okay. Roll an athletics or acrobatics check to climb back up.
It's like,
look, we're not
Listen,
smart.
we cannot go out the front door, so now we have to find our way out otherwise.
Roll a stealth check to not be seen.
God.
Okay. Yep. You
So-
climb up to the top, you're not seen.
She will undo the lasso and wind it up and hold it, and then she'll use Ren and flick it down to the ground and just teleports because 20 feet is the distance it can go.
Yep.
That's so cool.
And
Thank you,
Kiona
Bo.
is like looking like she feels so stupid because they could have done that every time.
So Fuda looks up from the sand. Oh, well, you're all here. Wait, okay, so where are we going now?
Mazra, you feel compelled to loudly shh.
Shh.
Stealth, Mazra. Without advantage. Without advantage.
Okay.
It doesn't seem like anybody inside heard you.
God.
Oh,
Fuda's gonna put the sand back in his backpack, but he's gonna keep the mouth on his hand on his mouth. So we're on the side with like the fence and like all the buildings on the other side of the fence?
There is on this side as well. Yeah.
Oh.
Was this side, but that's also this side.
Okay.
right.
This side is the one that opens
With
up
the square?
into the
The
temple square.
Okay.
And then there's a similar sort of smaller plaza at the front entrance
Okay.
of the temple over here.
Right.
What's on the other side of
Over-
the fence? Is it like is it iron fence or is it like a
Building. Yeah, it's a wall. It's a stone wall.
Okay.
Yeah. High enough that you'll have to roll to get over it. But
Alright,
it
Fudo's
won't
gonna
be
follow
a
your
very
lead.
high difficulty.
Okay. Well, we're heading for the wall. We gotta get out of here without being seen. That's all. That's all I know.
You said that in the accent.
Because it's stuck.
Is that because it's stuck, or is that because that's what Kiona said?
No.
I'll just let you know anytime I hear you say it in the accent, I'm
bubbles
considering it.
every time she talks, so she
true.
can't actually
true.
talk.
Okay,
So-
okay. All right, you got me there.
We
You
got
me
another
there.
opening here.
Okay.
Oh no.
Yeah.
So yeah, Foodle's just gonna.
All right, Collie Flumps. So next week, you and me.
Not like this.
The misadventures of Foodle.
Oh god, Foodle alone. Can you guys imagine? That would be such a disaster. Oh no.
We need to do a spin-off though, because I feel like it sounds fantastic. Actually.
Oh god.
Right, what do you guys do?
Foodle's looking at Mazra and
Kiona's
Kiona.
Try to get to the wall and
Kiona's-
climb over it.
Kiona's making hand gestures, and they're just bubbles coming out of her mouth.
Okay, so if Kiona goes and tries to climb over the wall, Foodle's gonna like amble after her.
Yeah. Okay.
And also try to climb over the wall.
All right. So everybody, please make an athletics or acrobatics check. Everybody who's climbing over the wall.
Bam.
Oh shit! Athletics.
Nice.
or
And now-
acrobatics?
One final group stealth check.
13 for acrobatics.
15 for acrobatics. Okay.
Okay.
And a group stealth.
Group stealth check. Yeah. Just to not be seen.
Oh yeah.
Yes.
Oh, that feels good. That feels so good.
23. What's up?
Oh.
Should I use advantage or not on this?
You can use advantage on this one. Yeah, you're still wearing the boots.
Right.
You're actively trying to stealth. You're trying to
It's a
sneak
good
out of the
thing
ground.
that Fiona's is
crit.
doing bubbles. Nice.
Okay.
We out.
It's nice when you do the group stealth check and you drop the lowest, and the lowest is 22.
Right.
All right, yeah. You guys, like thieves in the night, scramble over that wall, slip away without anybody seeing you.
And we didn't leave a trace except an open window at the very top because I had to Misty step down and couldn't close it as I was going. They know somebody was there, but they don't know who it was.
It's pretty good for us, to be
That's
honest.
Really,
we're
honestly,
definitely.
yes.
What was our
I
name
feel
gonna
like
be?
we did great that time.
The discretionaries.
Yeah, this
Oh yeah, we
Discretionary.
earned that
Yes,
name
that's
tonight,
it,
didn't
right
we?
there. Right there.
As we're like playing with bubbles and like.
Yes.
I don't
I
know
gotta
if you
say,
earned that title.
Come on.
True.
This whole thing,
Okay.
it started with me being like, I don't fucking know what the hell is gonna happen because I got locked out of a building.
It's true. All right, so we're
All right.
in front of a bunch of
And
buildings.
so you have I'll turn us back to the city map, why not?
Oh, okay.
You have made it
Mhm.
out of the temple grounds without getting caught. Where are you? Where are you guys? There you are. You made it out of the temple grounds without getting caught. Here you are in the temple plaza. You kind of escaped into this direction up here,
Okay.
just to the east. You can hear
When
some of the
does the bubbles wear
clamor.
off?
It wears off shortly after you you make your way over the wall. Make your way over the wall. Get about 100 meters. You make it to about here, and the bubbles have worn.
Okay. Where are we going now? Did we?
We left. Correct me if I'm wrong. Adam's character. I'm sorry. We left the horse and cart somewhere nearby.
Yeah. It would have been
Okay.
out in the like wherever you hitch horses near the square though, like on this side.
Okay, yeah.
But we wouldn't have
Yeah.
parked it right to the church because
No,
that would have
no.
been a really.
Right. But yeah, I think it would have been near the square. So maybe if there's like maybe the open lot, I don't know.
Yeah, I don't know.
Yeah.
I don't know what that
Yep.
is there. Okay. Kiona is gonna look at the two of them and be like, I think you should take that message right to the king.
Yeah.
I'll
Well-
get the horse and carriage and I can meet you there.
Okay. Well, it's either that or we go to this other place. To whatever the letter said, right?
I don't
Wherever-
think I wouldn't trust going there until we warrant, because this seems like there's some kind of something happening.
Yeah. But what if there's slaves there that we can rescue?
But Foodle, we gotta have a reason to look after this stuff, and don't we need to have permission from the king?
No. What do you mean? If there's slaves there to rescue, we just rescue them. We don't need permission from anybody.
No, but we don't even know when they're gonna have slaves going through there.
I think we shouldn't rush in. I think we need to plan where this is so that we go in and that we have everything we need.
Mazra, I just did some stealth rolls behind the curtain here. Mazra, you remember that the warehouse mentioned in the letter, the Cooper Street warehouse, is the warehouse that you went to.
Okay.
Oh, that's the one we burned
God,
down.
that's the one we
Yeah, she'll remind him of that and
Oh.
be like, yeah, we're already there. And
It's such a big city, Foodle, that you get so like Lumbrel didn't even have streets,
Right.
and like Lycross, there were like half a dozen street names to even remember. So it's like, who can keep all this together?
Oh no. Okay. All right. Good thing you're here, Mazra. All right.
look, we're all tired.
Yeah. I'm gonna sleep well tonight. Kiona, how did you do that? Can you teach me that spell?
What? Huh?
With all the bubbles, that was amazing.
I'm gonna go get the horse. And
Foodle,
the cart.
I'll buy you bubbles tomorrow. Okay.
Okay.
She just I'll meet you at the palace. She walks away, or wherever the king.
Right.
The keep.
Okay. All right. And off
All right.
they go.
And just
You're
because
making your way.
Oh,
Yep.
sorry, go ahead. No, I
No,
was
you
going to
go
say,
ahead.
just because Mazra's a lot paranoid all the time, she's going to use, since they're not in combat right now,
And she
Yeah.
will hand the bag of holding to Mazra, because historically Kiona has held it. She's just gonna make that clear. Mazra
Right.
has the bag of holding with the letter in it.
yeah, I think she just wants to get there as quick as they can.
Yeah, so you use your kind of crafty sense of the layout of cities and the logic behind city streets and the flow of crowds, the flow of foot traffic. You direct your companions down a few side streets, and quite quickly, you kind of do like one of these and one of these, and you're kind of like a little bit like this. Up here, back here, and
Let's just talk about how they call
boom,
us the windbags of chaos, and then the DM is like, "I'm gonna trace the path through the alleyways in this city map that you
But
take."
it's so beautiful.
No, I like it.
Called
I love
immersion.
it. Don't
Yeah.
call it
immersion.
Have you heard of it?
Have you heard of it? Have you heard of
Look it up.
Thank you, Vinyl.
Don't,
Thank you.
Don't blame it all on
That's
us, you
right.
guys.
That's right. Hold on, I got an emote for you. You know what it is.
I know what it is. I'm
There
gonna
it
send it
is.
right back at you.
Yeah, and you arrive at the city gates. The rather than the city gates, the palace gates. Two guards are standing there in their chainmail armor, halberds held up, and they kind of cross their halberds in front of them to prevent your entry. Hey, who goes there?
Hello, I'm Foodle. We're here to meet with, Valora.
Oh, it's these three.
Yeah.
All right, well, head on in.
Wait, was the cart not far? Because Kiona was gonna let them go ahead and then get the cart so that they can get there first.
It's these two.
Yeah.
This isn't the guy with the magical Winds of Magic kid, is it?
Oh yeah.
What?
The one that had
the Winds
his
of
wife
Magic,
that had
They
a
hadn't
baby.
done anything
told
in a
him it
while.
was the winds.
not
the
him,
winds,
okay.
the winds of chaos
that made the
that
baby
impregnated
happen.
his wife. Yeah. No.
Okay, all right.
No. That's not him.
Okay, have a nice night. And Foodle heads on in.
Foreigners, am I right? All right, you head in. You go straight to Valora's apartments.
Doot, 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 doot.
Okay, yep. Valora kind of opens the door, and unlike last time where she still had that sort of regal, stately look of a like an elder stateswoman, even though she sort of let her hair down, now it's like a tanglement, like she just rolled out of bed. And she opens the door.
Hello,
What?
I'm Foodle, and this is Mazra.
I know who you are, Mr.
Oh.
Foodle.
Well, okay,
We've met before.
right.
Did you?
Well, a
do
lot
you
of
want?
things
Did
have
you-
happened.
Yes.
There-
have
Why don't you
information.
two come inside?
Okay. And Foodle walks
Right.
in. There were
And
bubbles.
Valora shuts the
There
door.
was a fire, and there was like a lot of offices and papers and stuff. I think Mazra has something.
Poodle.
What?
Wait. You set fire to the temple.
No, we didn't.
I think it's okay. I don't know if the bubbles helped or what, but it should be fine.
He's not in his right mind right now. The temple's
Right.
fine.
All right. Were you seen?
No. We need to speak with the king, however.
What do you have?
Something very important, which I believe he needs
Which is what?
for his eyes.
For his eyes.
That's my girl.
Roll persuasion.
Oh God. Don't make me do this.
Come on, charisma.
Oh God, no. Oh, thank goodness. I usually fail these rolls, so that makes me really nervous.
Very well. Meet us in the throne room. The king's captain of the guard will admit you into his council chambers when he's roused and ready.
Is this captain someone who's been working?
You cut out. Sorry.
Oh. Is this captain someone who's been working here a long time?
If you're asking if he can be trusted, his loyalty is impeccable.
Very well.
I'll meet you down there in half an hour.
Valora, do you... Never mind.
So are they
Leaves.
sent somewhere where they can just be together for a minute? Like,
The throne room's going to be empty.
okay,
Yeah,
so
you head down to the throne room. It is eerily empty and silent.
well, while they're there, I think Majra's gonna be like, that letter mentioned that they had secured.
You cut out again, Wolf.
You cut out. You cut out.
So she's gonna be like, the letter mentioned that people in the royal court's loyalty had been secured, so we don't know who we can trust.
Right.
She may be in on whatever.
Oh.
So we need to be prepared in case she tries to spring some kind of...
Okay. Okay. Foodle like splashes himself with some water from his his little watering flask or whatever.
Water
His
skin.
little water skin.
Water skin, yeah. Okay.
Need to get myself together. I'm gonna meet the king. Yeah.
Fiona will, in
Fixes
the
his
meantime,
pocket
while
square.
they're doing that waiting, get the horses, take them back to the stable, park the cart, where they usually do anyway, right? Because they've been keeping the horses at the royal stable. So,
Yep.
Yeah. So she'll do that and try to get in and meet them.
Well, who was the letter addressed to?
Arusian.
Does
I
that
don't know who that
ring
is.
a bell for Foodle?
Roll an intelligence check.
Oh, yeah, this ought to be good. +0, baby! 18?
You are pretty sure you've never heard that name before.
Okay.
Nope, we not.
So how long is it until Kiona gets...
It's probably... She'll get there in time for the meeting.
Okay, so if there's time between in that half an hour, what I want Mazra to do is scroll down a copy of this letter, like in her own notebook.
Mm-hmm. It's not a long note.
It's not, and can they like how? Well, okay, they're at the palace, right? Because basically, like, they're gonna be too far. Caravan, right? And where's Findlebeak's?
Oh yeah, they're way too far away from the caravan.
Yeah. Where's Findlebeak's place? He's over.
He's
near
over in that
Swallow's
alley,
Lane.
right?
You're
Behind
too
the temple.
far. Yeah, you're too
we
far on that
left
too.
that area.
He's like over here. So,
Yeah.
Okay.
Mhm.
Is there like a system where you can like hire a kid to like
A boy.
deliver?
My little bird.
You wanna hire a boy? Not while you're inside the palace.
Right. Okay. Because I mean, is there time for her to go outside?
No. Maybe if you had more time, you could sneak out. But you like the only way you're gonna do
Right.
hire a boy and slip him something is walking straight through the front gate at this point.
Okay.
Yeah, plus, aren't we kind of in the swanky part of town, too? Like,
Yeah. Yeah.
She'll still make a copy.
Yep.
Put it in the bag of holding.
Okay. All right. Kiona, you arrive and you're admitted. Sort of, a few minutes before you just have enough time to park the wagon and the horse at the royal stables where you've been permitted to leave some of your to leave your animal in your cart. And you're directed to the throne room just a couple minutes to spare.
Mazra will also warn Kiona as well.
All right. I got here as best as I could.
That's fine.
Right. And before long, the door to the council chambers behind the throne open. and the captain of the guard in his full regalia and semi-ceremonial, semi-functional chainmail armor steps out. His Majesty will see you now. Please enter.
Thank you.
Can I do a what's that thing you do?
Insight?
Yeah.
Insight
Yeah.
check.
Go for it. Go for it.
What is that? Insight? Okay.
Insight.
Yeah. Not good.
Yeah. Everything seems on the up and up. You don't. If
Every time we enter this castle,
feeling
all the rolls
of-
are abysmally bad. So I just don't know what to do about that, you guys.
any feeling of suspicion you have, you realize is just your resting point of standard suspicion, plus the general anxiety of what you feel yourself wading into right now. You are ushered into the King's Council chambers. The captain of the guard closes the doors behind you, turns around, and he just assumes sort of a kind of at ease, ready posture by the door.
So who all is in this room?
Inside the room,
Yeah.
And that guy.
seated at the long council table, at the head of the table, you see the king. What the heck was his name again? King Seamus.
Yeah.
Okay. King Seamus, sitting at the end of the table. His dark hair is looking a little bit disheveled. He's wearing a sort of big, fuzzy, really comfy looking house coat, sort of robe around him. And then on his seated immediately to his right is Chancellor Valora, looking a little bit more put together, but not dressed in any sort of finery. She's also dressed in her house coat. Just looks like she's taking some time to run a brush through her hair and bind it back. Well, it's wonderful to see all of you again. Chancellor Valora tells me that you have something really important for me.
Fuda looks at Mazra.
We found a letter that concerns you.
Lee?
Do you happen to know anyone by the name of Ian?
No, I don't think I've ever heard that name before.
Hmm.
Ooh,
She'll-
insight check.
Yeah, roll it.
Okay. Oh, 4 plus I don't know what, doesn't matter.
He seems to be telling the truth.
Can I do one, but on Valora? Is that her name?
Yeah.
Valora.
Ew. We do roll bad in the castle.
You roll
You-
so bad
you
against these people,
cannot
you guys. I don't know what to
perceive-
do with you.
You cannot perceive or interpret anything
You have
from
felt that these people
Valora's
are both
inscrutable
gold.
expression.
Ever since
Okay.
you started here. God damn
So she's going to hand him. So she's going to slip him the note, but it's going to be her copy and say, "This is a copy of a letter that we secured in the Temple of Sarab. You will want to read this." She'll give it straight to him.
He takes it, he unfolds it. Wait. Is this... And he looks at Valora, and she looks at him quizzically. He hands it over. She reads it. This can't be true. You said this is a copy?
Foodle wants to know what her reaction was to the letter. If he can discern a reaction through her.
Roll an insight check.
Okay.
God.
Come
We're gonna be
on.
rolling inside checks all day today. you
Fail your
guys.
insight check.
Oh, dirty 20?
Nice. Mazra is so into
Poodle.
Laura, she just doesn't see it.
Foodle, you. It seems like she reacts with genuine surprise.
Okay.
Mazra, you're dead certain that surprise is an act that she's
That's
putting on.
pretty normal for
You
her.
you think to yourself in this moment, gotcha.
Just eyes narrow a little bit.
The Chancellor kind of holds up the paper and shakes it a little bit as she looks at you. This would be a very serious indeed. This is if this is true, we must arrest the High Priest immediately. But we can't go on a copy. We need to see the original item.
We have the original with us.
So can we take that on your word? We need to arrest the High Priest. We need to take her to trial. She must be held accountable for this.
Yes, but
This isn't evidence of anything. This is a note that you wrote.
my concern is, in the letter it says that people in the royal court are part of this. Do you know who those people are? If you arrest her, what is going to happen?
I have no knowledge of anything like this happening. And the king says, kind of leans back and he says, yeah, but who can we trust then?
Yeah. Foodle wants to sort of glance over and study the guard captain's face. Did we ever get his name? The captain
Fiona's
of the
looking
guard?
real
Okay.
hard at the king when he says
The
that.
guard
She's gonna insight.
He doesn't have like a full
Sure.
face mask or anything, does he?
No, he doesn't.
Okay.
We
so
all
Foodle's gonna
suck.
try an insight check to
We
see
do
what
all
his
suck.
reaction is to
That's-
all of this. Oh, 22. 17 plus 5.
22. The guard captain's expression is like a wall of stone, inscrutable, but you see a little bit of that wall crack and crumble a little bit at this news. He's reacting with surprise, with shock at this revelation, potentially, that somebody inside the royal court is working with the conspirators.
Like genuine shock or feigned shock?
You think it's genuine? I can only tell you from an insight roll what impression you get.
Yeah,
And
that's
Right.
impression that.
That's
I
what
mean, I
Foodle's.
thought
That is
Poodle was
genuine.
looking at, yeah.
Yeah, that's what Foodle got for sure.
The king kind of leans forward and well, I think we need to explore this. Chancellor, Captain, can you both step outside, please? And there's a tense look that passes between the king and the chancellor. And eventually, Chancellor Valora says, "Yes, Your Majesty." She stands and she shuffles out of the room with the guard captain. They close the doors behind him. Now, I want to believe you. I think that you seem like a group of people who tell the truth, and you only want what's best for everybody.
Why would we lie to you?
But I'm not saying that. What I am saying is that a copy of a letter that you wrote isn't evidence. The note itself is evidence.
Is
You
there
provided that.
is there any magic that would compel someone to tell the truth?
I suppose so. I don't know much about magic myself.
Here's what I would suggest. I will show you the letter, but I would be extremely careful about keeping it yourself because I'm afraid someone will take it. Do you have somewhere safe you could store these things?
Yes, of course. Of course I do. I'll take you there.
Okay.
After you show me the letter. You don't need to give it to me right now. I want to verify its authenticity.
Yeah, I guess. I mean, you'd probably know her handwriting. I think you should show it to her, Mazra. Or to him. You're not looking at minor illusion, are you?
No, I'm not. I'm checking something real quick.
Because, like, you could hold it up and he could read
No,
it.
no.
I was thinking about it. I think Valora would have grabbed it, though, and I didn't want that.
Can I? Okay, I know this is gonna fail because all our rolls suck. Can I insight check him?
That's a good point. I mean, if
Yes, you
Mazra
can.
Okay.
Yes, you can insight check him, yeah.
Okay. Foodle would like to as well, because he wants to, like, make sure
What
this goes
the?
on the up and up. Oh, gosh, it didn't even go into the thing. Hold on.
So mad. Look, I should have just let Kiona knock her
You-
head and reuse this as my inspiration for this.
You don't get a read on that at all.
Foodle rolled
Because
a 10. Oh, and Mazra got a
Mazra's
7.
Mazra's paranoia meter is at like a 20.
I mean, we have to trust somebody, Mazra.
No, we don't.
Well, if we don't, then our caravan is...
She will pull the letter out of the bag of holding.
And like open it up and show him at least, or
Sure.
okay. And the king leans in. Well, it seems like Matilda's handwriting to me. All right. I'll take you to my personal chambers, and you can leave the letter there. Nobody but me will have access to it. Normally, I would say that we could put it in the treasury, but you seem to feel like, and this letter says that the conspirators have control of some people in my court. I don't know if we can trust the treasurer with access to this.
Yeah, it's probably a good idea. Well, as Mazra would say, to tell as few people as possible about this. All right, Mazra, what do you think?
I think we have much other choice.
Yeah, and I don't know how else to stop these slavers. Thank you, King Samus.
Thank you, Mr. Fudo.
Is there anything else that we can or should do to help? My aunt was almost one of these slaves.
We are going to arrest the High Priest tonight.
Okay.
I'll dispatch my guards right away.
There's one more thing. Fudo's gonna look at Mazra and Kiona. Underneath the eastern stairwell of the church, there's a storage room, and on the eastern wall, there's a secret passage into a secret room where they kept the slaves, and there's a teleportation circle there. We believe that's where they're bringing the slaves from. That's how they're getting inside the city.
Slaves inside the temple?
Yeah.
Oh. It's terrible.
Yeah.
Yeah, he seems quite genuine. He's simply very expressive. He's simply very expressive and very emotive.
Can Foodle insight check him? Just because Foodle is very concerned about the slaves, and he wants to make sure the king is too.
Okay.
Okay, 18 plus 5 is 23.
He seems very concerned about the slaves.
Lies!
Okay.
No, I'm just
Very,
Okay.
and very disturbed by the idea that the Temple of Light is being used for such a profane purpose.
Okay.
Right. The king he takes the letter. He says, if you'd like, you can supervise me putting this into hiding. Trust me that this is safe with me.
I trust you.
You've done an incredible service to all of Cormantia, and I think to lands beyond. We will reward you for this. Beyond simply your people being allowed to stay for the winter, of course, inside our walls. I'll make arrangements right away.
Thank you so much. And again, let us know if there's anything we can do to help rescue any slaves.
Of course. I'll have my best people work on it right away.
Okay. All right. I'm gonna go get some sleep.
Yeah. I think you should. I think you've all had a busy night.
Yeah.
Get some rest. And please attend court tomorrow as my guests of honor.
Okay. All right. Kiona? Mazra, you ready? Oh, you're muted.
You're muted.
You're muted.
I get the feeling that you want to have the best intentions of people, but just if you arrest her, it's gonna cause ripples in whatever network that she made. So just watch your back.
Thank you for your advice.
She does seem well connected. Okay. Tomorrow in court.
Tomorrow in court. We'll all have to tread carefully here.
Yeah. Yeah, if anyone finds out about our involvement. All right. Well, whatever. We'll deal with that when it comes to it. All right. Good night.
Good night.
And Fudo's gonna start heading back out.
Kiona will follow. Nobody knows what she sees. She's definitely a little. She's got consternation look on her face, like doesn't know. But she will walk out after Poodle.
Okay.
And as you leave the chambers, as the doors first open, the captain of the guard sort of grabs onto it and helps you open the doors. Valora makes a motion as if she's going to step inside, but the king holds up a hand. And as you leave, the captain of the guard shuts the doors and leaves the king to his ruminations. You're shown to your rooms for the evening. You're given some nice lodgings within the castle. Much nicer than the inn where you were staying, even though that was no slouch itself. But you're given sort of a little block of apartments to yourself to sleep in for the night. Some lovely clothes to wear to court the next day that are, approximated to your size. Okay, and you're allowed to turn in for the evening. You're allowed to your devices.
Are all the apartments connected?
They're kind of connected to like a central corridor, so you can, without any trouble, like sneak across the hall to each other if you need to.
When Kiona sees the clothes that are waiting for her tomorrow, she will instantly try to turn her clothing into the same clothing so that she doesn't look like she is taking advantage. But she just not accepting a gift from the king, but she wants her clothing to stay the same clothing, so they change in case.
That's cool.
Just a thought before we get janked into some other situation and she's not wearing her thing.
Yeah, at some point, Mazra will probably knock on either of their doors and just say, "We should probably take shifts."
Oh. Okay.
That's not a bad idea.
I'm exhausted. Maybe I'll take the last shift.
Fine.
I can take first if you want.
All right.
Oh, okay. Good night. Wake me. And Fudo's gonna go crawl into bed. Fudo's feeling very sleepy for some reason.
And as you pass a peaceful night, nothing seems to happen out in the hallway. You don't hear anybody moving around. Soon, each of you, in your turn, drift off to sleep or awaken to take watch. You can't help, Mazra, but have your eye wander out the window of your guest apartment in the castle, southward to the temple square, where you see a small column of royal guard march up to the front gate and pound on the door. At the same time, inside the offices of the High Priest of the Temple, Matilda kind of moves across the room. She quizzically looks at a window that's open. Did I leave this open? What a strange night. Reaches in, shuts the door, moves over to her desk. She looks down and picks up an envelope. Notices it empty. And then there's a pounding at the temple door. And that is where we are going to end tonight's session.
Oh, shit. Oh my gosh. You guys, think about how... Shit, what was the word? What are we now? We're the... Crap, I can't remember. What's our party name now?
The, wait.
You muted, Wolf.
The con artists?
With a D. No, it's with a D.
Oh.
Shit, Ghost said it.
Like when you do it quietly.
Don't say we're the D.
We're not the D. Oh,
we are the D. We are the D.
Don't
We are the D.
your battle cry is you're about to get the D.
No.
That's right.
But like the thing that you do when you do something quietly.
Yeah.
When we're quiet.
We're like stealthy,
Discreetly.
incompetent, determined. No.
Discreeters or something.
Yeah, but it was like.
It's not that though. It's
Yeah. Shit. I'll watch the VOD.
No,
I should
it
have
was
written
like
it down.
How did I write this down already?
Oh,
Like,
no.
I don't understand.
I think it was the discretionaries.
That's
The
right. We're the
discretionaries. Yes, that was the
discretionaries.
one. Yes.
Yeah. Look,
Wait,
you guys, how discreet was that? Fucking nailed
That, we
it.
did great. Honestly.
I'm shocked.
I want you guys to
be honest.
understand. I want you to understand that I'm never calling you that, and no NPC in this
What?
world is ever going to call you
What?
that.
Come on!
And
You
they
said to
shouldn't.
come up with the
Honestly.
name.
Look at what like
Well, they don't
by
know.
by the grace of good rolls when you needed them, and covering up your mistakes, not making mistakes in the first place, but covering up your mistakes, you somehow didn't get caught during this.
Listen,
Which means
Listen,
no one else ever has to know.
This is the rules of the game. We figured out how to get through, and we got through.
Yeah. And so if we tell people we're called the discretionaries, I mean, they don't know.
Yeah.
I cannot believe.
They don't know who was
until
trying to
they
catch
see-
bubbles that Kiona was blowing.
Until they see you do literally anything, and then
Kiona's whole
they'll be
mission.
like, "Oh."
Fiona's whole mission when she did that dimension door to the second level, or to the level that they were in, was to tell them we need to get the fuck out and get them
She's
the
a
fuck
fucking
out. And then
plant.
everything sideways.
I don't think Mazur would have left. We're here. We're doing this shit.
Mm.
Kiona was convinced they didn't have enough time because she saw everybody go back into the building. to
Well,
start
that's what I
searching.
was worried about. I was like, geez,
So
we gotta break into this
was
place
the whole
again.
Thing. She was just like, nobody's paying attention to anything happening in the square.
Man, where would this
This is not good.
where would this party
There's
be
nothing she
without
could have
you
done.
two? Oh my
She
gosh.
was thinking if she casts Fireball, they're gonna see it go off from her hand. She would have had to use Misty Step or Dimension Door to get herself somewhere else and make it was too much things she needed to do to get the attention of people that didn't want to give the attention to the square. That's why she didn't.
That's
She was
amazing.
thinking about it.
All right. Well, thank you all for being here. You guys, what man? Once I feel like I say this every time, but like that was so much fun. Holy crap, Ghost. Absolutely knocking it
That
out
was
of the park.
that was an unusual session.
It was,
It
but
was a
like
different one.
a
Yeah.
really good one, you know? I loved
Sorry,
it.
we're weird.
Yeah.
Not sorry.
I know. Poor Mazra. Oh my god. But
Well,
seriously.
here's what happened. She got convinced that the king was in on it because I reread the letter and it didn't say the king is blind, it said the king's agents are blind.
Mm.
So now she's like, they're all in on it.
Oh.
Every one of them.
Right. Right. Man, and that was really smart to keep watch. Oh my goodness. Foodle would never have thought that. He was just like, oh yeah, we're in the palace. We'll be fine. Freaking
Nope.
There's agents of the baddies in the palace. Like, oh my god. Anyway. All right. Well, seriously, you guys, that was super fun. We are going to
I could just
Oh, go ahead.
I could just imagine Foodle being like, is that allowed?
Yeah.
Poodle's the best.
Poodle is really the most amazingly genuine person I think anybody has ever met.
He's something.
Oh my goodness.
All right. Well, we are rating my really good friend Nebula Raven. He's currently streaming some Minecraft, super chill. I think it'll be the perfect thing to cap off the night for everybody.
Nice.
Awesome.
So we'll go give his name. He goes by Iggy, or Nebula or Raven, right? But yeah, we'll go give Iggy some love.
Fantastic. Yes.
Awesome.
Yeah.
And we'll catch you next time. Same bat time, same bat. Well, no, not same channel. Sorry.
On
Where
Ghost
are we
Pepper's
next
channel.
Right.
Oh, it's me next
Ghost,
week.
yep.
Oh my god.
I know.
Oh my goodness. Oh, well, we'll see you over in
Thank you, Pug.
my stream next week then, I guess. Yikes. All right. Bye, friends.
Oh my
Bye. We love
Oh,
you. We
love
love you
you.
all.
Positivity.
Oh.
Positivity.
Oh, positivity.
Oh, positivity.
We had
Hey,
positivity earlier already.
In life, lesson number 1, the Cinder one-shot, the Cinder Returns one-shot is this Friday, also on my channel. Cinder's coming back.
Yeah,
I
Cinder's
am-
back.
Come
so
back
afraid.
for Cinder.
I am so afraid. Bo is DMing. Be there or be square.
You have 15
positivity
seconds.
for the evening
Definitely
is
don't be
in
square.
life, never split the party. Never split the party. Lean on your friends.
Hell
They'll
yeah.
help you through anything.
Bye. We
Good
love you guys.
positivity. Bye, guys. We love you.
Bye, everyone.